Tonight on JG9 Live, we head out to Soldier Field to kick off the final Thursday night football game of the year, as we have two struggling teams looking to get back on the right track for two very different reasons. In one corner, the Chicago Bears, having lost 9 straight games and having not won in 2.5 months, looking for something and looking to give Thomas Brown his first ever win as a head coach. In the other corner, the Seattle Seahawks, who after 2 straight losses, find themselves needing to win this one to keep their NFC West title hopes and their playoff hopes alive. It's Caleb and the Bears, it's Gino and the Seahawks, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, on that note, welcome to JG9 Live for the final Thursday night football game of the year. It's not the final time we're calling a game on a Thursday night, as we do have the Gator Bowl next week on Thursday, and we do have a playoff game in college football next Thursday, but this is the last NFL game of the Thursday night slate. The Seattle Seahawks traveling to Chicago to take on the Bears. The Bears have lost 9 straight games. It has been a very disappointing season in the Windy City. The Seahawks, having lost 2 straight, a heartbreaker last week to the Minnesota Vikings, a bloodbath against the Green Bay Packers on Sunday Football the week before. Looking to win this one. If they don't win this one, there's a chance they could be mathematically eliminated from playoff contention if the results go against them this week. So, appreciate you guys tuning in for this stream. I just set the stretch goal. We'll be good to go. So, how this stream works like this, we do live play, color commentary on the game. Any donations, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order that I see them. Who do you think wins this game, the Seahawks or the Bears? If this is your second stream of the day, having joined us for the Game Above Sports Bowl, the 6 overtime thriller between Pitt and Toledo, appreciate you guys a ton. If you've been here for all the action today, If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using those emojis in the chat. We do have the Seahawks logos. We do have the Bears logos. We even have Little Brown Bear if you do want to show them. Appreciate you, Keller, tuning in. Go Seahawks. We're getting missed on Sportsville. Yes, seems like that. It seems that way. So I got the bot. Don't worry. Again, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? And if you are a member, every donation counts toward you make the call. Tomorrow night, we're calling one of those two games, either Tech against Arkansas in the Liberty Bowl or Cuse Wazoo in the Holiday Bowl. We're calling one of those two games. Your donations help me decide which game we're calling. Whichever game is the highest donation total is what we're doing. We've been doing it for a week. You guys have been coming in hot and heavy with donations. I appreciate that a ton. By the end of this stream, one of these two games will be the game we're calling on Friday night. So keep that in mind. The highest donation total is the game we're going to do. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This game over on Amazon Prime getting it started in about 6 minutes. The Madhouse in Landover is supposed to downward spiral. It does seem that way. It does seem that way. Caleb Williams gets a mercy bench. I'm going to say fiction on that. Any coping I can take? There's only 2 games left. There's only 2 games left. Trust me. There's only 2 games left, and then you can finally clean house. I mean, fingers crossed Poles gets fired, because he's part of the reason we're in this mess in the first place. His comments today were insane. It's like, oh, went back. We knew we were going to be bad. Went back to training camp. Well, you're the GM. You're the GM. It's like, if you saw problems in training camp, you could have fixed them. It's not like you could have signed some guys in training camp, but wait, you could have. Whose fault is it that your 3rd round pick was a healthy scratch? Because he can't play tackle. Whose fault is that? Seahawks minus 4.5, over under 42.5. I like the under and I like the Hawks. But I am definitely not the guy to go to for betting advice. What's there with that one, unless it's arbitrage. Purdy's still the Irish next year? Yeah, it's the 4th year of his deal. He'd still be there. You know, he's still under contract for another year. He'll be on for the next 2 years at least. I don't know about after that. Let's talk about his contract. Yeah, he still is, though. They can renegotiate. They renegotiate, but he's still under contract for next year. He's still under contract, so I don't see why I wouldn't be on the Niners next year. It's not going to get the right draft pick. The things in IG ads are too good to be true. Those, yes. Those, like, in terms of health-related things, I never go to IG for that. Never go to Instagram for health-related stuff. Now, there are products I've seen on Instagram ads that I bought. Like, I bought one for my sister. I bought a dog leash that I found on Instagram. It's a dog leash that has, like, 2 handles, so you can walk 2 dogs at the same time on a leash. I thought that's pretty cool. But in terms of health stuff, no. No, I do not buy any of that on Instagram. DJ, news regarding Netflix will have their no decisions tonight. I'm not pay party over $50 million. I'm right there with you on that. Yeah, Netflix was good. Netflix, I had no issues. Netflix, I think. So there were some things that I would do a bit differently. Number one, JJ Watt, too many cooks in the kitchen. JJ Watt is not comfortable on a mic in terms of booth. He cannot be. There were too many people in the booth. It should have been Noah Eagle and Nate Burleson, Ian Eagle, Greg Olson. Those should have been the 2 crews. I think the 1 o'clock crew did not work at all. And the other thing with Netflix is when it comes to live broadcast, what they need to do is they need a go live button. It can't just be a play button. You need a go live button. Every other thing has that. Prime has that. I don't know why Netflix, you have to fast forward. If you clicked play on Netflix, you have to fast forward. See what's going to text in the playoff if it happens. Depends which Russ we get. I mean, it's going to be a bad game. A pizza day keeps it demonstrated away. There you go. Yeah, pizza's good. Ham's a very good choice. Oh, yeah. And Jimmy Erdahl was great. Jimmy Erdahl, phenomenal sideline reporter. Got my wife a box of home craft stuff for Xmas, and she's very happy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Love to hear that. I got the bot. Don't worry. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel a ton. McDonald's on the students this year? I think he had one. I could be wrong on that. I think he said one. That's where it went live for me. I had to fast forward. Doing pick 'em, you have Caleb plus 175, Moore plus 25, Swift plus 40, Seahawks 29 into first. I like all 4 of those. Steelers and Texans kind of terrible. Yeah, that game's going to be rough. K-State just scored 34-29 with 4 minutes left in the 4th. 34-29. I got that game on my other TV. I've not seen the sack exchange yet. Will somebody want to pay Purdy $50 million a year if the Niners won't? I think so, only because teams are kind of desperate at quarterback. I could see some team being dumb enough to do it. I mean, the Giants give Daniel Jones $40 million a year. Purdy's done way more than Daniel Jones. So I could see it. And we're going to get this game underway in 2 minutes over on Prime. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. And we'll be good to go in just a little bit for the start of the final Thursday night game of the season. Appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, new video dropping tomorrow. It's either going to be on this game, something that happens in this game, or it'll be something completely different, history-related. I have no clue. Thoughts on Carolina coach should be linked to the Bears. Look, he's in his mid-70s. I'm not sure how much he has left in the tank. The Mickey Mouse broadcast. In one word, how would I rate it? Meh. It's meh. It was better than the other broadcast with Simpsons. Meh. They can slime in the kitchen, result in a mess. Shocker. As it was then clean after them requested leftover cake. That's parenting, baby. That's parenting. I can be changing news. Could be. Could be. Last time we see out till next year. It will be. It will be. It'll be the last time. This will be the last time we call. This is the last time I do a Thursday night stream this year. This is the last time. We're not going to do any more Thursday night streams of anything this year. This is it. This is the last time I will ever be streaming on a Thursday night in 2024. It's the last time. No dumb decision on McDonald. I might have done some Seahawks games. I just haven't done a dumb decision on McDonald. But I did, I think Seahawks don't play the Broncos. I did a dumb decision on that. So we're at Soldier Field. Nothing. And a bad season for the Bears and the Seahawks. Looking for something here. Trying to stay alive in the NFC West hunt. As we're going to get this game underway in just a little bit again. Looks to me if the Seahawks get the ball to start. I think the Bears are kicking off based on what I can tell going through Kaylee Herding's, going through the views. Haven't seen TurboTax ads? Yes. Yes, I've seen a lot of those at Fitness Weight Loss. No, but wait till December 31st from Planet Fitness. They sponsor New Year's Eve with Ryan Seacrest every year, so wait till that happens. McDonald will work at McDonald's in a few years. I don't think he's going to. I don't think so. Yeah, paying use of time, that's wrong. Yep, that's why. The Nick broadcast, they have great announcers. I think that helps. I think what also helps, there's no glitches. And they know how to explain it to kids without dumbing it down. I think that's part of what makes it work. NBC would be in shambles. Seahawks lost while the Rams won this week, and if the Lions won, the Vikings lose this week. That would not help them at all. All right, we're going to get this game underway. Did I put a poll up? Who wins? Did I close it? No, here we go. 87% of you think the Hawks win this game. They'll get the ball to start. We're underway for the final Thursday night game of the season. Kickoff goes into the landing zone and into the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Seahawks ball at the 20-yard line. As remember, every donation counts to make the call. I'm going to say the final Sunday night game, I think it's going to be Lions against Vikings. It's going to be that. Bridgewater coming out of retirement. Yeah, I did see that better than Hooker. Hopefully his body holds up, but hopefully he never sees the field. Gino last time out, 31 for 43, 314, 3 touchdowns in that game against the game against the Vikings. You have broadcast dumb it down? They either dumb it down or they make it very confusing. Or smoke on the field. I mean, they are by the lake. They are right by the lake, so there is some fog in the area. This is the same spot of the Fog Bowl. First down, the 25-yard line. You know, Toy Story, they didn't dumb it down. Toy Story, the problem was that they talked up, which was not good. Screen pass again, too, for Tyler Lockett. Problem with Toy Story was that Booger was talking about zone blitzes and cover 3 versus cover 4, and the red dot and everything was talking about two high safety looks. I'm like, you're broadcasting for 4-year-olds. Like, NFL fans don't even know what you're talking about right now. This is a broadcast for 4-year-olds. Like, yeah, Mickey Mouse was way better than Marvel. Way better. Yeah, no, it was fine. Look, Mickey Mouse was fine. It was fine. Lions wave Hooker. He's on a cheap deal, so I'm going to say fiction on that. Second, 7, the handoff. Goes to the side. Charbonnet to the 25. Breaks a tackle. And down to the 29-yard line. And no Kenny Walker tonight. No Kenneth Walker. He is on IR, so his season's done. Charbonnet didn't play last week. He'll have to get a bulk of the carries today. 3rd and 1. Yeah, it's been really foggy. If the, what does NBC do for Week 18? If the Bears, Lions, Rams, and Packers all win. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know what you do at that point. You might just do Steelers, Bengals, hope for the best. Hope for the best with Steelers-Bengals. Packers are favorite Minnesota. I get it. Third one, the 29-yard line. Somebody called the Jaguars team in Jacksonville. Oh, yeah. Jaguars-Bills was pretty cool. Head up the middle, Charbonnet. Gain of 2 on the play. First down the 31-yard line. Brought down by Tyreek Stevenson, who has had a phenomenal season that I think no one will complain about. I think Tyreek Stevenson has been the MVP of the league this year. And God-awful Monday Football was in late 2010s and Booker was on it. I think it was more Jason Witten who was worse. And Tessitore didn't help. Booker's good in the studio, but he's not good as an announcer. And there are some guys like that. Chris Berman, great in the studio. When he was on the mic, it was awful. Rich Eisen, great in the studio. In the booth? Oh, God. The Steelers-Bengals will be a primetime game. I don't know where, but it will be a primetime game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gino going to take the snap. Going to hand off up the middle, goes to Charbonnet once again. He'll go to the 35, breaks a tackle to the 40, and he will go down for a first down to the 42, 43-yard line. Boys brought down on the play by Kevin Byard, the veteran safety. A JJ for Piff. I can find the footage, yeah. If I can find the footage. Problem is that archive footage is kind of tough for college. I need to, screen record the game, which is sometimes tough. First down, the 43-yard line, 42-yard line for the gain of 11. Last time out, the Bears against the ground against Detroit. 146 yards allowed. Did not have a great game. Stopping the run. Allowed about 5 yards to carry. Pass to the flat, caught by the tight. Noah Fant to the 45. Fant to the 50. Fant to the 45 and down to the 43-yard line. Call a gain of 15 yards and a first down. Whether that Berman called baseball? Well, they let him do the home run derby. We're just saying back over and over again. Yeah, Gumbel, great in the studio. Not number one announce material. Yeah, usually guys are there's usually not people that are good announcers but horrible in the studio. Usually it's the other way around. Steelers-Bengals meaningless, the Ravens win. True, but Steelers-Bengals games are always intense. And you get Burrow at least. NBC got the right Sunday football. Burrow was starting here. I don't blame him because primetime was his baby. I don't blame him. Hand off up the middle. And nothing doing there. Gain of 1. I believe it's McIntosh. And it is McIntosh. His first carry of the day. Again, no Walker. So McIntosh, the Miami back, will be featured a lot today, you figure. McIntosh, 3 carries, 14 yards last time out. This season, he's only got 17 carries. Now make it 18. Thoughts on Netflix Studio 7 reports? I thought they were good. Jimmy Riddle was great. Right now, they're signing football, but lost primetime. Yep, that's the big one. Yeah, back in the 90s, he did play-by-play. Oh, did he really? Oh, jeez. 2nd and 8. There's some guys that can pull off both. Jim Nance pulled out both, but 2nd and 8, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Handoff up the middle. Look, the Bears defense was sleeping on that one. McIntosh the 20, and McIntosh inside the red zone at the 16-yard line. McIntosh's longest run of the season goes for 26. Looked like the Bears defense was napping on that one. Oh, the footballs? Oh, no one ate them. It was so fun. It was like, yeah, well, let's have a cake, a warm cake in Houston. It's not going to go bad. Yeah, genius. Head up the middle once again. McIntosh, he gets back to the line. Maybe a gain of 1 on the play before he's taken down by Tremaine Edmonds. Ohio State minus 2.5 against Oregon. I get that. That's one of those that could go either way. I get it. I mean, Oregon won by 1 on a neutral field, so you figure +3 in favor of the home team. So you figure you reduce it for home field advantage and go down to 2. I get it. 23 or 24 Bears. Who wins? I'll take 24 just because they have a quarterback. JB did play-by-play. Kurt Menefee did play-by-play. They're both bad. Both really bad at it. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Cowboys County Sunday football if it comes down to playoff spot, potentially. Well, Cowboys are out. 2nd and 8, delayed handoff. This one goes to Charbonnet, who's back in there to the 10 and down to the 9-yard line. Yeah, won't come down to a playoff spot. The Commanders are in, the Cowboys are out. Birmingham bring Matt Corral. No surprises there for me. Just think about Skip Holtz. 3 years, 3 quarterbacks, 3 titles. And now he's got stability at quarterback. Oh, man. What was great around Mickey? I mean, there were some glitches. But what was great? I mean, Drew Carter's great. Drew Carter knows what he's doing on the alternate broadcasts. He brings the perfect energy. I think that was great. Player was at the 55-yard line. Maybe it's against CFL. Maybe it was against CFL games. 3rd and 3. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty set. Gino has not really thrown the ball on this drive. He's going to have to throw it here. 3rd and 3. They're going to send 4. Plenty of time. End zone shot. And it is almost intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds breaks it up. It was right in his hands. Probably should have had the interception. But instead, they'll have to settle for 3. So good drive by Seattle, almost disastrous. Now, McDonough's fine. He's not great, but he's fine. But TNT is better. Was looking underneath for Tyler Lockett, and Edmonds right all the way, and probably should have had the interception. It was right in his hands, and he actually got bumped by his own player, TJ Edwards. That should have been a pick, at the 96-yard line. So 27-yard drive for Jason Myers, the always reliable Jason Myers. This is right within his wheelhouse. Field goal right down the middle. 3-0 the score, 6 minutes in. The Hawks get 3. Unfortunate that they actually got something on that drive. That could have been very bad. A Rams Seahawks from prime time that Sunday, if it means something. It might not mean anything. If it does mean something, yeah, win and lose your route. If it means something, absolutely. 3-0 your score. Hawks in front is Jason Myers. Bills are from 27. He's now 24 for 28 this season. Perfect inside 40. And that streak continues. Favorite gift this year? Ooh. Got a lot of good ones. Corbin Carroll autograph bat, though, has to be my favorite. That was great. Corbin Carroll autograph bat. I mean, that's going right in my apartment. If you saw the week in the life, you saw the helmet cases on the side over there, and then you saw the Pools jersey. It's going to go right in between those. Right in between those. Got a few autograph bats because I was like, okay, I can fit that gap in between. If I can get some autograph bats. Yeah, this smells like Teen Spirit. Yeah, every time a team scores, play fight song. So Bears play their fight song, and Seahawks, we play Smells Like Teen Spirit. We do it for all the NFL games. We do it for all the NFL games. The Seahawks have to win the West to make out the playoff game? Nice. Why not? Why not? Is Chase McLaughlin a good kicker? Yeah, I know. He's solid. He's solid. He's solid, especially with how bad kickers are today right now in the NFL. You can do a heck of a lot worse than McLaughlin. I can tell you that much. We know if the game means something tonight, if the Seahawks win. Yeah, if it does mean something, then that will be a primetime game. Absolutely. That probably will be Saturday night unless... If the Lions-Vikings game means something week 18, that'll be the week 18 game. Right, Pitt against Cincinnati, San Francisco. It could be. It could be. I got the bot, don't worry. I have the bot. Cards Fight Song, I've not done it yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday's going to be hectic. Because I'm getting up at... Oh, I don't even know what time I'm getting up. My flight leaves at 6 o'clock Eastern, so it's 4 o'clock Arizona time. Probably getting up at like 3, if I had to guess, or 3:30. I don't know what time I'm getting up. So it's 1:30 Arizona time. I'm going to be streaming until 9:30 Arizona time. So 1:30 a.m. I'm going to be streaming until 9:30 once I get back. A smashing pumpkin song for the Bears. Just go. It smells like Teen Spirit. Make a nice alternative theme. Just do a garbage song because the Bears are garbage right now. That's what it should be. All right, Bears ball. Can they get anything going to start the game off? You guys haven't been able to tell. The Bears this season in the first half have been, well, they've kind of been atrocious as of late. No points in the first quarter of their last game against the Lions. No points in the first half against the Vikings. No points against the Niners in the first half. No points against the Lions in the first half on Thanksgiving. They've scored in one of the last 8 quarters in the first half, dating back to the last month. Can they start the game off strong here? That'll be hearsay. Yeah, this whole season's been hearsay for the Bears, so let's be honest. Kick off for the 30-yard line. Anything special for New Year's besides streaming? Not sure yet. We'll see. See what my friends are doing. So let's keep telling they're content with mediocrity. No team but the Jets should be content with that. I mean, look, you haven't had a losing season in 18 years. You haven't had a losing season in 18 years. Can the Lions from the North, they beat the Niners and the Vikings, lose the Packers? Yeah. I think they'll be up by 2 games at that point, yeah. With 1 to go. First down for Caleb and company at the 25-yard line. Caleb under center. Receiver in motion. To the top of the screen. They're going to give it to the side, looking for some space. DeAndre Swift at the 30, and he'll be brought down to the 32-yard line. Getting him just 2 yards there. Byron Murphy, the rookie, on the stop. Brings us up 2nd and 8. And Rank said the Bears go 12-5 this year. I mean, if you flip the wins and losses around, you could be right. You could be. Money's my mom, the last ever retirement? Congratulations. Congratulations. It'll be quite the feeling. I'm not retiring for a long time, I can tell you that much. Would you rather send the first section or Club Bowl Jags game? Oh, Club Bowl, easily. First section, Too low. You're too low. You're too low. 2 at the top of the screen. They give up the middle to the 35, and down he goes right around there. Brings up 3rd and 5 on the run to Rashawn Johnson. So I will say, yeah, I don't like sitting too low for football games. You get blocked by everything. I'd rather be high up than low. You club low and you get protection too, yeah. Would I be content with barely finishing above 500 every year, losing in the first round? Look, as a Jaguars fan, I've seen my team have 3 winning records since I graduated elementary school. So yes, I'd be content with that. I'd be content with that. What's for the out of office set? I am back in Phoenix on Saturday. Just back home for the week for the holidays with my family. 3rd and 5. They send 5. Caleb pressured, fires, middle of the field, dropped. Incomplete pass, bit too far out in front, but still got to make that grab here. Roma Dunze. It's a bit of a shaky rookie season thus far. It's a quick 3 and out for Chicago. It's been the story of their season with slow starts. You know, Stalemate seat, yeah, Veteran Stadium. Veteran Stalemate seat's way too low. Way too low, Veteran Stadium. Garbage from his, yeah. I said about the hearsay thing. Is ownership of the GM more to blame for the Jaguars' problems? I mean, definitely GM, but at the end of the day, there's a common denominator. Home from New York State to Phoenix, about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. 4.5 hours there, 5.5 hours back because of the wind. So 4th and 5, to punt this ball away. It's going to be fielded and out of bounds at the 12-yard line. So decent punt there by Torrey Taylor, the rookie punter. 53-yard punt, no return on the play. Ball at the 12-yard line when we get back, but a quick 3 and out. Another slow start. Yeah, I mean, they're both to blame, but look, we know that Khan can be a good owner. We saw what happened in Fulham. It took a while for him to get it right, but eventually he got it right with Silva's manager. And then just stays out of the way, invests what he has to, and lets him do his work. So there is at least evidence that Khan can be a good owner. Because we've seen Fulham. And there's no evidence that Trent Bullock is a good GM. Yeah, Super Tank Bowl, yep. Absolutely, man, absolutely. Love sports here, that's awesome. Lives in the Bay Area, heard him sip there, watch stuff every night, that's awesome. That is awesome. The Bears hired Hall by the Bear on 12 and 5, they would be. But yeah, same seat's too low. I did a video about that a while ago. Special guest not sure. We'll see. Sisters asleep, I know that much. But in terms of the stadium being too low, I did a video about how the vet had seats that were way too low, and they tried to sell the seats because the owner was like, we don't want blackouts, or like I don't want our games being televised because it's gonna hurt our local revenue in terms of attendance. So we're gonna sell these obstructed seats, and if we don't sell them, the game will be blacked out. So someone's gonna have to buy the seats. Caleb Williams reminds me of Jared Goff, someone who's terrible rookie career under horrible coaching step, but could break up with a much better step. I agree with you on that. Khan is not Woody Johnson, no. Tony Khan is kind of a bumbling idiot, but he doesn't control the team based on Madden. Bears or Jets? Whose owners are worse? I mean, the Jets have their owner's sons dictating front office decisions playing Madden and deciding not to trade for guys because their awareness rating is too low. So I would say the Jets are worse. You can also count some low seats, yes. Who's... Probably Cam Little. Gotta be Cam Little. You sat one of those low vet seats? Really? No way. Yeah, they were literally obstructed. They were literally obstructed seats. And the only reason they sold them was because the owner was a cheapskate who wanted the game to get like actually sold out so that you could make more money. Tepper's the worst insider is gone. It might be Johnson at this point. Was stream AW? No, I would not stream wrestling. No wrestling. Bowl game at Chase Field. If I was at home and the NFL wasn't a conflict, I'm not sure. Maybe we would have got to K-State. Brockers, I'm not sure though. I don't know if I really want to pay money for 2 teams I don't really care about for that. When I was a kid, my dad got them for me. My friend didn't realize they were obstructed. Oh, that stinks. Gino just has to eat the loss on the play. Loss of 4, 2nd and 14. Even a 6-year-old knows that judging players with Mavericks is dumb. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, Caleb's rookie season was better than Goff. That is true. You know, the obstructed seat's not fun. Not fun. Just a botched play on play action as he trips over Charbonnet. He tripped over his own running back. Your team said that Judy would have given us 4 wins as opposed to 3. Yeah, it would have. Eagles-Cowboys game when Smith got knocked down, fumbled in overtime. Oh, yeah, that game. 2nd 18, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Or 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, I should say. Gino, look, 2nd 18. Gonna swing it out to his about Charbonnet. He's got some space at the 15, 20, and out of bounds to the 21-yard line. Called a gain of 11, brings up 3rd and 9. He went to that Texas Tech Minnesota Insight Bowl. Oh, yeah, that game was crazy. What was that, like a 30-point comeback? That was like one of the craziest comebacks, largest comebacks in college history. And for the Giants of Council, they took the seats for only baseball, and that was for the best. That was for the best. Chicago won't punt, remember? Yep. Probably go Mexico on Saturday if I can find some below face value tickets around. Probably will. Depends on the weather. Depends on the weather. Probably could. 3rd and 7. I'm not streaming. Favorite thing to snack on? Ooh. Snack on. Probably goldfish. 3rd and 7. Gino takes step. They send forward. Gino looking, stepping up, fires. Incomplete. Had a guy, but overthrew him. Will be a quick 3 and out, so the Bears defense holds. Now they force the punt. Compare the Jaguars same to the Cardinals one. Huh. Well, that's tough. That's interesting. Well, Jaguars are renovating their stadium in a few years, so obviously Cardinals have shade, Jaguars don't. And JSN was open, wide open. Now, part of it was he didn't put his hands up, but still, got to hit that throw. Found the soft spot in the coverage. You know, I've never been to a college bowl game. Never been. The punt here on 4th down. This one fielded at the 22. No fair catch. Going to try to take it up and down to the 29-yard line. Gain of 7 yards on the return. Bears start inside their own 30 when we get back. PKR with the Bears. Where are the odds? Oh, I'm going to say like 10-1. I don't think it's that high. I think they're going to go for Ben Johnson. Carroll's too old. Did he really just... He did not say that Thomas Brent's like a Josie room. He is not. He did not say that. He did not say that. Yeah, Cardinals... So here's the thing. Cardinals Stadium versus Jaguars Stadium. Easier to get out of Cardinals Stadium. Way easier to get out of Cardinals Stadium. Jaguars, it wraps all the way around at least, which is good. I know the upper level does it technically, but you know at least what we're getting into versus Cardinals where they don't wrap it around all the way, but they wrap it around 3/4. Pete Carroll's head coach won't be happy with him. No, he's too old. He's too old. First down, play action. Williams looks in the flat. That ball is caught by Moore to the 35 and out of bounds to the 38-yard line. Get a 9. 2nd 1. Narduzzi refused to do a handshake when straight to the locker room. Jeez. You don't do that. Especially after all the fighting, you don't do that. You don't do that. And again, I don't know why I didn't go for 2 in second OT when they had the ball at the 1-yard line. Got to trade away 3s. Arizona State's playing Texas in the Peach Bowl. That's why I'm playing Texas. I'd say both stadiums feel the same where it's not, you don't feel the history of the team. You don't feel the history of the Cardinals in that stadium. You don't feel the history of the Jaguars in their stadium. Sidelines are good, though, for both stadiums. So it's not really bad to see in the house. 2nd 11. Play action. Williams checks it down. It's caught by his running back at the sticks for a first down. It's Rashawn Johnson. Or excuse me, DeAndre Swift, I should say. At the 39-yard line. Rank the interims. Brown, Rizzi, Ulbrich. Rizzi 1, Ulbrich 2, Brown 3. They're all crap. But I got to put Brown at last because he hasn't won a game yet. Ulbrich's been terrible. I think I have to put Rizzi at 1, even though it pains me to do that because he's been terrible. ASU Tackle Fiesta because they were the 4 seed. Boise was the 3, so they got a pick. And Boise went to Fiesta because it made more geographic sense. First down, the 40-yard line. The handoff here. Swift at the middle. He's going to go down to the 45-yard line. Call again a 5 on the play. Brought down by Murphy. 2nd and 5. What history of Cardinals? Insert joking sound effect. Well, it's funny. They have the whole history of the 1988 season, as in a year they went 7-9. They have no history of Super Bowl 43. 2008, there's nothing. There's nothing in there. Ken Deppers get inducted to the Hall of Fame. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Ken Stabler was dead when he got inducted. Cliff Branch was dead when he got inducted. Happens all the time where you posthumously get inducted in. Best secondary of all time? Ooh. I mean, is it recently by to say Legion of Boom? There was not a weak link in the Legion of Boom. Play action. Williams looking. Fires on the run to the sideline. Incomplete. I mean, is there... I'm not sure it's recency bias. There was no weak link in that secondary. There really wasn't. Thomas, Chancellor, Browner, or Sherman? Who did that choose if Ulbrich doesn't get promoted? Probably Brady. Go Joe Brady. 3rd and 5. Again, any donation, get your question right away. So just go there to see him. 3rd and 5. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Doris' friend got picked up. The nightmare's over. There you go. There you go. Jax shoots cone. I agree with you. He's my number one. He's my number one. 3rd and 5. Williams takes a snap. Pressured. In the flat. Incomplete. Too low. Looking for Keenan Allen. Tariq Woolen on the coverage. And they'll be forced to punt yet again. Both the Jags and Cards went to the divisional in 88-89. Yes. They did. And Byron Maxwell, of course. Yeah. Mike Norvell. Yes, they should. Mike McCarthy, if Dallas fires him. Good pick. 4th and 5 of the 45. And once again, forced to punt. So 2 straight drives. So they're not crossing midfield. That's how another game. They've not scored in the first quarter in over a month. The first 15 plays are scripted. What does it say about a coaching staff if every first 15 plays just stink? Anyone on him, Cone Johnson? Vrabel depends. Like Joe Brady would be okay with. Absolutely be okay with Brady. The punt here by Taylor. This one will be caught at the 5 and taken down immediately. So great punt coverage there. Tyler Scott, the Cincinnati wideout, makes the hit. 50-yard punt, no return on the play. Seahawks ball at the 5-yard line when we get back. Yeah, teams would attack Maxwell. They would. They would attack Maxwell. In terms of like starting 4. Because again, back in the day, you have to remember too, back in the day, you didn't have nickelbacks. You only had 2 corners, 2 safeties. Back in the day, you only had 2 corners, 2 safeties. So it's a bit different because Legion of Boom, you were 3 corners, 2 safeties. You have to weigh that in as well. Christmas was good. Christmas was really good. Spent time with the family. It was fun. It was fun. First down the 5-yard line. Yeah, huge fight during Jets-Rams. Huge fight. Yeah, if you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel, 10 donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go over to see him. Urban Meyer, yes, absolutely, Urban Meyer. 3-0 the score. Back-to-back punts for Chicago because their first quarter offense really, really stinks. Meanwhile, 41-29 Rutgers over K-State. K-State in the red zone. You do Serrano. Trey looks good. I mean, look, I'm not betting against James Gunn. Is Carroll the best tail switch ever? Yes. Yes, he is. Holmgren was great. Knox was great, but yeah. A state of the J Union? Absolutely. Yeah, every year. That's an every year tradition. Every year tradition. Surprise firing? I don't know. What would surprise firing be? I expect a surprise not firing. Well, I'm going to see Bulky staying. Right, 17-355 stack. Part of me see will hope that Doug Pearson makes the Jags coach the Cards have a win off of Doug Pearson down the decision. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that. Trust me, you do not want that. You do not want that. Pearson's not staying. I'm worried about Bulky. Which player in the NFL do I want on my side in a bar fight? Oh. Alshire. Easily Alshire. Easily. Steelers 1 and done? The only reason I would say no is because of the Texans. So we still the Texans, but they should be 1 and done, yeah. It'll be New Year's Eve. Yes, it'll be New Year's Eve. Mike McDowell, maybe the surprise firing? I don't see it. Though I could see Greer getting fired. What I could see is Greer getting fired and the new GM making a decision on McDaniel. I could see that. McCarthy contract. I'm going to say 50-50 at this point. I'm going to say 50-50. Firing influence was not an improvement. It was not, but you had to make the change. You had to. I could see... So what I could see is the Dolphins getting rid of Greer and then deciding... No, I think Stefanski's safe. What I could see is getting rid of Greer and then the new GM decides on McDaniel's status. I could see that. Texans disappointment of the year? No, they made the playoffs at least. The Jets are the disappointment of the year. Or the Bears. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Jazz set in motion. Gino hands it off out of the back of his own end zone. Charbonnet breaks a tackle to the 10, and McIntosh down to the 11. Gain of 6 yards there. The Boston Jacksonville's best for all the buys this run over? I think it is. Underwear coaching candidate nobody's talking about. Ooh. Press Taylor. Okay, wait. Under the radar candidate that no one's talking about. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. One at the bottom, one at the top. The give up the middle. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it, but he's going to get a lot of looks this year, partly because of the Rooney Rule, where you have to interview 2 minorities. With the way the defense is playing as of late, Zach Orr. I don't agree with it, but Zach Orr I could see getting some looks. I could see him being a under the radar candidate. He's going to get some opportunities because, again, you have to interview 2 minorities. And the defense is playing better for Baltimore. I can see Zach Orr, potentially, being under the radar candidate. 3rd and 2, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, I don't get how the Jets are better in 23. It makes no sense. Geno takes a step. They send 4. Geno, clean pocket. Now steps up, going to take off and run. Throwing on the run. JSN cannot make the grab. Broken up on the play by Kyler Gordon. Back-to-back 3 and outs. And they'll be forced to punt it away. So the Bears defense holds. Stan Campbell, Coach of the Year. I give it a KOC. No, with what he said with Sam Darnold and company, I give it a KOC. Kingsbury, second chance, potentially. Greer isn't terrible, but he never got a Super Bowl back with a start without a history of concussions. Yeah, that's fireable offense. But look at the draft history, too. Greer's done nothing in the draft as of late. Like, have any of his draft picks, not counting this year, has any of his draft picks made an impact since 2019? Have any of them made any impact? Not really. Not really. 4th and 2. Back-to-back 3 and outs. Shove some good field position here. Oh, man, that's a terrible list of candidates. Yeah, usually batting with most on the run. Yeah. Yeah, feet aren't set. Fair catch at the 30-yard line. A good punt there by Dixon, about 57 yards. No return on the play. Like punters, this game isn't great. Otherwise, not so much. Yep. Jags taking on Kingsbury. I would hope not. I would hope not. Nothing would shock me. Honestly, there's no name that would shock me. There's no name the Jags could do that would shock me. Rooney Rule, sure they get rid of it? No, but they need to revise it a little bit. They need to revise it a little bit. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do what the Patriots did last year. You should not be allowed to do what the Patriots did last year. All right, 2:12 left in the first. Bears have punted on each of the first 2 drives. They've not scored in the first quarter in what feels like eons. But if you're wondering, last time the Bears scored in the first score of a game, you got to go back to November 17th. That's not going to help as Swift bottled up for a loss of 5. Josh McDaniels, I mean, that would shock me. That would shock me. Josh McDaniels gets hired somewhere, that every fan base should just quit. All right, 2nd 16. Then one loses 6 yards on the play. This year's NFC North the greatest division in NFL history? I would say yes on that one. College football OT. He changed the timeout rule. 2nd 17, pass behind the line, that's caught. And we'll go to DJ Moore to the 30 and out of bounds to the 33-yard line. Called again at 9, brings up 3rd and 7. I would say Amazon's most commercial experience Benz and Fox. Yeah, games usually take 3 hours with that. College OT, they need to change the rule with college OT where you don't get a timeout in every overtime. You get one timeout in the first overtime, one the second, and then one for the rest of the game. You should not be getting a timeout every single overtime period. 3 interview rule for coach vacancies. Yeah, I would also change the rule. I would change the rule also so that if you're promoting to the interim spot, if you want to make the interim your permanent coach, you don't have to do. You can bypass the whole thing. Williams looks, sets his feet, fires middle of the field, incomplete, overthrown. For Roma Dunze, overthrown by a lot. That's a wide open receiver. He's got to hit that one. There's no excuses on that one. You see guys like Drake May, Bo Nix, Jay Daniels are hitting those throws. I mean, that's wide open. That's wide open. In Florida, so vacation holiday end of the year from Florida teams here. That's odd. That's odd. Right, Pats are not benefiting from that decision. They are not. They are not. Deshaun Jackson, now the coach of Delaware State. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Because you also have to remember, too, MJD be a good coach? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Rogues Kasakim is good. You also remember, this is the interesting part about, and this is why I'm not sure it's going to work, besides the fact that there's no experience. Punt fair call at the 15-yard line. Delaware State's a tough place to recruit as it is. It's a tough place to recruit as it is. MEAC, lower budget and whatnot. The heaviest Jewish population is in the Northeast. Right around where Delaware is. Long Island, Jersey, Delaware. Your heaviest Jewish population is the Northeast. And let's just say that I'm not sure that's going to help Deshaun Jackson considering some of the comments he's made in the past. McDaniels talking about the Jags. Oh, I'd quit. I would quit. Hey, special guest? Not sure. We'll see. Two of the top, one of the bottom. My sister is out cold. She's asleep. Pass behind the line, caught down to the 21 Metcalf. And that should take us to the end of the quarter. The other one, QSA, I could see it. I mean, Jackson still takes a step back because of Rich Rod leaving. Face supposed to be reviewable playing 25. Hopefully they have a sky judge. Bagels are good. Second 5. Delaware State and other schools hiring foreign players for more publicity and expectation of winning. Yeah, it's they don't want to put in the work. They want to bypass the coordinator route, the coach route, to just run an entire team. And they're not qualified. You know, I'm transferring to TJX as my coach. All right, we go to the second. I'm going to go back to Arizona Saturday morning, so I'll be back for the triple header. Put a poll up as we start the second quarter. Who do you think wins? It's been a low-scoring affair so far. I feel like maybe falling asleep soon. I mean, this game's been pretty bad. I don't blame you. Jackson? Did he make any semantic comments at some point? Oh, did he? Who did he? I want to get the exact comments. Let me get the exact comments. Yeah, he basically, retweeted Hitler. It was pretty bad. He basically believed that, you know, Hitler did some good things and that he was kind of in the right. It was, not exactly the smartest comments by Deshaun Jackson. Oh, yeah, no. Back in 2020. Back in 2020, he basically retweeted a lot of stuff with a certain leader. Yeah, 2-minute timeout, 2-minute warning. Yeah, the terminology's a bit off with that one. Yeah, real paid by Dion now. Yeah, but for every Dion, there's going to be 10,000 coaches that don't work out. Seahawks didn't sleep at all last night? That's rough. Rank the Coda's fired this season. Salah's the best. Eberflus is second. Allen's third. Netflix broadcasts, though, were fine. I had no issues buffering, no issues in terms of quality. The scoreboard was good. Announcers were good. Just get rid of JJ Watt. Studio show was good. Ertl was great on the sideline. Yeah, it was bad. How attractive a situation is the Jags head coaching job? Depends on if Bulky stays or not. If Bulky is the GM, it's not attractive at all. If he is not the GM, you can pick your own GM. It's very attractive. Flagstaff, driven through it. Tucson, never been. Jags are the best when they wore the OG uniforms. They did. All right, for Saturday triple header, give me the... it's funny, with the Patriots, it depends on Netflix. No, they would not host Super Bowl. Netflix theme, I don't remember a whole lot about the Netflix theme. Now, the thing with the triple header, I can't pick Chargers yet because they don't have Edwards. I'm not sure they're going to have Dobbins. So if they have no running backs, that changes stuff. But give me the Rams and give me the Bengals. Handoff here down to the 21-yard line. Delaware State hires Eric Cartman to be the next head coach. Seems that way. Dunk the Hole's actually pretty all right. Dunk the Hole's actually wasn't bad. And works smart for basketball. Actually wasn't bad. They had Google back then when he made the comments? Yeah, back in 2020? I think so. Yeah, Nate Burleson talking about Eagle. Yeah, Burleson's fine as color. It's just, you can't have J.J. Watt in there. It's too many cooks. 3-man boot doesn't work. And Fisher with the dollar. Appreciate you, man. Look at Sean Cuse. 3rd and 4, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gino takes a snap. They send forward. Gino pump fakes, looking, caught, and will be a first down, the 29-yard line. It's JSN. Gain of 8. In Jigba. Yeah, Vidal, I mean, that's no one. He has not been great this year. Appreciate you, M. Fisher. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, that's like good luck getting people from the Northeast if you're Deshaun Jackson. Dallas many teams are higher. Tomlin and Harpy, remember no one hired Belichick? Okay, that's different. Belichick is in his 70s. Belichick wants organizational control. He wants to be the GM. It's not just the coach. He wants to be the GM. Tomlin is still very young. He's not wanting organizational control. The handoff here, Charbonnet down to the 35-yard line. That was a bit different. Fair and Booth only works in baseball. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that. There are some exceptions in the app, but they're few and far between. Somewhere the address. Oh, wow. Don't the holes that get insert this character without having the feeling of spoiling a play because scoring happens often. That is true. I never thought about that. That is true. Handoff here, Charbonnet first down the 40 and brought down the 44-yard line, thrown down on the play by TJ Edwards. Gain of 8. You know, very rarely it works out. Frank Howard down did. Yeah. Frank Howard. Yeah. Al Michaels one worked. Yeah. Let's see. Favorite place to work with when I did my college broadcast? Oh, that's a good question. I would say soccer. I would say Vert Stadium was my favorite. Of the three, by far Vert. Because Vert had the most room. Vert was the roomiest. In terms of the setup, you basically by yourself. Vert was great. Vert, you had like complete control. Gino looks. Stepping up, fires middle of the field. Caught at the 42-yard line. That's Lockett. He's been pretty quiet as of late. It does make that grab for a game about 14 yards and a first down. Willard was way too cramped. And Millis had its quirks, but it was a little bit different. Not a ton of room. But Vert, you had like an entire desk to yourself. Yeah, Justin, I was going nuts. I was going nuts. Are you kidding me? Two at the top, one at the bottom. Pass caught by Lockett once again. Third grab of the day down to the 38-yard line. We'll call it a gain at 2 on the play. Lockett just 2 catches last time. Set a few games with 0 catches earlier this season. But getting involved early on. I just go JSN. I just go JSN on that one. I just go JSN. But I do know a fantasy team name. There are some people that do their fantasy team names as something. I think that's pretty good. Daniel Johnson getting to the membership by NJ Card Fan. All right, they're going to good people now. The memberships are going to actual people I recognize on the channel all the time. So appreciate that a ton. As remember, get a lot of cool perks. Naming each room members on the Q&A stream, so you can use emojis in the chat. Appreciate it a ton. Gino, pressured. Will get sacked on the play, thrown down the 42-yard line. Byron Coward on the sack. Coward will get credit for his first full sack of the season. Brings up 3rd and 12. Yeah, I think they fixed the algorithm. I think they fixed it. Right, really, someone have influence, but it's not as though he's running the ship. I'm saying one coach should have some influence. Appreciate it, Tanner Card Fan. As always, I will get you in there. I'll get your $5 on the tech game. I will get M. Fisher's money on the other game. Gino, pressured, flag on the play. Now, that ball did not reach the line. There was no one in the area. There was no one in the area. That should be grounding, too. How many people are for Selly? It fluctuates. Right now, no one. But it does fluctuate. Offside on the offense. That'll be declined, so it doesn't matter either way. The Bears defense gets another stop. 3 straight punts forced by Chicago's defense. By punting in their own territory. As the offense was offside. And if they weren't, that should have been grounding on the play. Again, he was in the pocket. There was no one in the area. No one even remotely close to the area. No one close to the area. That should have been grounding. Either way. Not going to matter. 4th and 10. They'll punt it away. Dixon had a great punt last time. This one, it's the offensive offside often. It's the Chiefs-Bills game. And down to the 9-yard line. So good job there. And A.J. Barner, the tight end, gets at the 9-yard line. So we'll call it about a 40-yard punt. Bears ball instead of the 10. Yeah, it's like punts, yeah. I think when we saw the Toledo pick game, it was like, okay, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. K-State in front now. You know they're gonna go for 2. They're gonna get Rutgers gonna tie. They'll go into overtime. It's gonna be a 7 overtime game. Starting at 44 all. We know that. Yeah, 34-17 at one point. Yeah, look like Roberts is pulling away with this one. But man, can you imagine? So many kicks. You go for 2. Yeah, back of the end zone. He got it. I'm telling you, Rutgers is going to tie the game on a field goal, and we're going to get 9 overtimes. Because that seems to be the theme this college bowl season. It's nuts. It's insanity. I've never been to a game at Chase Field for football. Been to a lot of stuff at Chase Field for football, but not for Chase Field to a lot of stuff. Not that. So it's in a tough spot. Gino's man at the bench, but it's good to elevate the team. Yes, I would agree with you on that one. Which states would classify as the South? Ooh, what would it classify as the South? Anything? Okay, let me pull up a map. The South. Just to make sure I cover all my bases here. Okay, the South. I would say South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi. That's the South to me. That's the South. North Carolina, the rural, yes, but the cities, no. They're like the border. Kentucky, no. Louisiana, no. They're like the Gulf. They're the Gulf. Florida, no. Florida's just Florida. Yeah, Chicago's got Chase Field. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so I'd say Scar, Georgia, Bama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas. That's the South to me. Florida just is Florida. Florida's its own thing. Florida's not the South. Florida's just Florida. Florida's just Florida. How many states have I been to? Oh, good question. Oh, is there a shot every time the Bears get thrown? So far the team is playing all right. He might not be in trouble. He might be okay. He might be okay. I had to check how many states I've been to, but been to quite a few. Probably about 20 at this point. I'll double check. Caleb takes a snap at the 9-yard line. Open DJ Moore to the 14. Flag on the play in the secondary. Yeah, Panhandle's a little bit different. Like, I can't consider, like, okay. Florida in the sense that pass interference on the offense, so back it up to the 4-yard line. Okay, here's what I would consider. Florida, Jacksonville is the South. Jacksonville is the South. Anything south of Orlando is not. Orlando and below is not the South. That's just Florida. North Florida, I would say yes. Jacksonville is the South. Gainesville is the South. Orlando, there is no chance Disney World is the South. Miami is not the South. First down, swings it in his own end zone. DJ Moore will go down to the 2-yard line. So loss of 2. Risky play in your own end zone brings up 2nd and 17. Jared Goff, 35 odds to win MVP. 35-1. That's not terrible, actually. 35-1 is not bad. Orlando's not the South. Miami's not the South. Jacksonville is. Jacksonville is the South. The city that gave us Leonard Skinner is absolutely the South. And Miami's a separate country. Yeah. I can't believe Miami and Jacksonville are in the same state. Miami, Orlando, Jacksonville are all in the same state. That would blow the European mind. 2nd and 17. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Caleb takes the snap. They send 4. Caleb looks. Out route. DJ Moore makes the grab to the 10. Out of bounds to the 12. Bit of a risky throw there. But Moore makes the grab. Josh Doby forced him out. Gain of 10. 3rd and 7. Pick him 1 out of 4. There you go. So far, all right. Honestly, Swift getting 40 might be the tough one. The further south you go for, the more north it gets. That is true. That is very true. Because the Northeast people retire there. No one's retiring in Jacksonville. People are retiring in Orlando and Miami. Texas is south? No, Texas is just Texas. Texas is Texas. Texas is its own thing. If I've been to any NHL rinks in Canada, I have not been. I've barely been to Canada. I haven't been since 2008. Florida man is a separate species of human. It is. It is very different. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Motioning to the bottom of the screen is Allen. Screen pass, Swift caught to the 20. 25 as a blocker to the 30s. He cuts inside to the 35. Longest play of the day down to the 36. He had 24 yards. Brought down there for a first down. I think Ernest Jones brought him down. He's been a very good addition to the Seahawks defense. Began 24. Panhandle, yes. Panhandle's the South. Panhandle is the South. How's it going, Cujo? From Broncos country. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Looking middle of the field. Incomplete. Actually intercepted. Although they're not moving. I think that did at the ground. There was a flag on the play. This is in the secondary, so you figure this will be on the Seahawks. And move it up. Well, Cam Williams are good in the future? I think so. Before the ball was snapped, 12 men on the defense. So move it up to the 41-yard line. After you catch one, Swift to run, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one for you. What is considered northeast? Northeast. Ooh. Oh, man. Northeast. What would I consider the northeast? Colorado? It's northeast? No. I would say anything above Pennsylvania and New Jersey. So New Jersey's northeast, Pennsylvania's northeast, and everything above that is northeast. So Pennsylvania, I'd say Pennsylvania from Philly on. I'd say Philly on. 1st and 5 gets the snap off. The toss to Swift. He's going to go to the 45 and bowling ahead to the 49-yard line. Called again of 8 on the first down. So I'd say Philadelphia on that direction. Any championship games? Maybe at some point. Yeah, I'm sure 4 playoff teams, and then the Bears happened. And the Bears did their thing. 1st and 10 for the Bears after the first down run. Yards bet should count for scrimmage yards. There are scrimmage yard pickups. Hang on a second. There are. To the 50 and Swift to the 49. Tries a hurdle. Doesn't work, but he will get 3 yards. There are rushing plus receiving yards. There absolutely are. I use scrimmage bets all the time. You can do rushing plus receiving yards. Those are absolutely a thing. You can go, if you go on certain on betting apps, they do rushing plus receiving yards, where you get yards from scrimmage. Those are absolutely a thing. First time today, they were plus territory. And he's up 2nd and 8. You know, there's rushing yards, there's receiving yards, and there's both. Bournemouth and Nottingham contending for championship spots, which is crazy. Fulham is contending right now. They're tied with Man City on points. I would not have seen that at the start of the season. Caleb takes a step. They send 4. Caleb steps up. He's going to get sacked on the play. He could have taken off and run earlier, but you got to know. The hole was open, then collapsed because he waited too long. Lost a 3 on the play. His Hall gets a sack. So 1 play after getting the plus territory. They're back in their own territory. 3rd down at the 48-yard line of Chicago. New York City's more national in Northeast. Now, New York City is the Northeast. New York City is absolutely the Northeast. Soda, pop, or Coke? Well, Coke is Coca-Cola. Coke is Coca-Cola. So soda, it's definitely not pop. Pop is South. But if I ask for Coke, that doesn't mean Pepsi. It means a Coke. It's soda. 3rd down, quick little screen. Moore has some blockers. 1st down to the 40. DJ Moore to the 35. And he's brought down at the 32-yard line. Thrown down by Kobe Bryant. Gain of 18 and a 1st down. 34 states, wow. Based on viewership stats, yeah, will not be the last time AFL's game on Netflix. It will definitely not be. They'll go for something. Northwest. Ooh. No, Utah's not Southwest. They're like Rocky Mountains. J9's in NBA this week every 5 seconds. It was 3, no good rebound up 3. Ohio's Midwest. To me. So Northwest, I'd say Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana. It's really those 4, I think. Handoff, nothing doing. Balled up behind the line. It's Rashawn Johnson for the 2nd time today. Do you really just call him Doug Williams? Only about 30 years off on that one. Hot take here will be the worst QB of 2024. And right now he's playing like the worst. I don't know if it's going to stand that way, but he'll improve. Yeah, he'll improve. Yeah, the Netflix book I thought was great. I like the arch. I've never seen a book as an arch before, but it worked out. It worked. 2nd and 11, ball at the 33-yard line. Caleb to the bottom on the top, bobbles a snap, has to just improvise, slow sidearm, caught by Keenan Allen to the 18. That is a great play by Caleb Williams as he's thrown down on the play by Joby. improvisation there for a first down. It was a low snap, somehow recovered it, and just threw it sidearm to Keenan and gets it. And no, just like northwest of like United States. Obviously, Vancouver is absolutely northwest. Just a sidearm throw, because if he threw it straight on, it would have been tipped on the player and picked off by Nwosu. That's Caleb Williams right there. Extreme Northern California, definitely Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'd say Eureka. Eureka's up there. First down. Can they get it off? They do, just barely. Flag on the play. I think they had too many men on the field. Or no, something wasn't set, or it was all out of sorts. Some of that with DeAndre Swift not being set all the way. Either way, this will be illegal shift. Yeah, no surprises there. No surprises there. Is California still West Coast? Yeah, absolutely. California's West Coast. I like some swimming channels are like 5K plus, just too much of a cluster. Chat zooms by. Yeah, Grossi, like, you can't get anything right. I love Grossi, but you can't get anything right unless you donate because it just zooms by too much. This is great. This is like the perfect pace because it's like you get to see all the questions, get to roll the questions, but it doesn't zoom by, but there's still tons happening. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. The first round QBs for how they'll pan out, I think probably Jaden's going to be the best. Probably go May is the worst. 3 of them on 2 at the top. 2nd and 10. They're going to decline the penalty on the illegal shift. Came off his back foot, end zone shot, incomplete. So the decline penalty actually works out. And Michael Cuomo with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the Cuse game or the Tech game? Which game do you want? If the Giants have the worst record, I got to do a bio on Tucker Frederickson. I might do one. The last time I had the #1 pick, yes. Solid player, too, just got hurt. But rookie season, he was very good. Big Giants fan, appreciate you, man, a ton. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Utah South Southwest. No, I don't consider Utah Southwest. New Mexico is. I don't consider Utah to be. Yeah, not a lot of people are talking about the Packers at a contender. They're not. They're not. They should be, but they're not. K-State first down. That should end the ball game. Dallas trying to see with soldier injury. No surprises there. 3rd and 10. Williams drops back. Rolling. Flag on the play in the area of holding. Fires off balance. Caught touchdown, but we think this is coming back. A great play to Romadunze, but we think this is coming back. Holding on the offense, so back it up to the 28-yard line. Heck of a throw, but not going to count. So, Michael, as a member, one of the perks you get is you get to decide which game we're calling Friday night. So, you want me to call it Texas Tech Arkansas, or do you want me to call Syracuse against Washington State? The Balkans? I think that's a set definition. That's not like arbitrary, where it's like Northwest, Northeast. Last NFL coach fired immediately after. I mean, Dennis Green was fired in the locker room. Dennis Green, when he got fired. Or no, not Dennis Green. Mike Tice. Mike Tice, when he got fired, they found out on the chairs. There's literally a note on the chairs. So probably him. Yeah, Vegas North, yeah. Appreciate you, man. 3rd and 20. Sandwich game? No, it's the person that gives the money. The screen pass down to the 24. So if you get gifted one, it's the person that gives it. That gets the say on the game. So Swift, gain of 3, and they'll have to sell for a field goal. So take the touchdown throw with a bad holding penalty. And they'll have to sell for a field goal. 42 yards for Santos. Yeah, Mike Tyson's mental. Yep. He was the last one. Stop doing screens. It may work last time, but that one not so much. Cairo Santos, 19 for 23 on the season. 42-yard try. To tie the game. This one is right down the middle. It's not the strongest kicker, but he's pretty accurate. And he ties the game at 3 apiece. A 3-3 your score. Keep in mind, the Bears get the ball to start the second half. So if you're the Seahawks, you don't want to go 3 and out here. So one of the Bears have a chance to double dip. Mike Tyson's pencil, Matt Patricia's. Oh. Anything Matt Patricia touches dies. It's like the anti-Midas touch. It is canon. If 80 for Brady is canon, it is canon that Matt Patricia called such a bad game that old ladies took him out in the middle of the game and started calling defense. Diamond Head Classic once a week at Thanksgiving. I get it. I don't like college kids playing on Christmas. I don't like college kids. They should get a break. College kids should get a break. this game is getting the most certain way possible. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Any tie games yet this year? No, none. None. In fact, if you watch the last stream, we've not had a tie game since 1978. If you know, you know. Since the Chiefs and Broncos tied on October 22nd, 1978, we have not a single tie game in NFL history. It's been nearly 50 years since we last saw a tie. If you know, you know. You saw that stream. We did a little chat GPT exercise of write a story about anything from the 1978 season, just make it obscure. And they got everything wrong. They got all the facts wrong. If you know, you know. It was a fun moment in what has been a crazy stream. All right, Seahawks Bowl, 2:49 to go. If you like what you see, guys, subscribe again. I do it. You should get your question right away. New video dropping tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Not sure. Yeah, no. ChatGPT, I put it in. Someone asked me, do I write my scripts or get inspiration from ChatGPT? I said no, I don't. And we didn't have a tie game last year. But in terms of the of that, but in terms eliminate tie game, no. You know, Seahawks Charles was tied. Yeah. No. So I put in for chat. So someone asked me on stream, has ChatGPT ever, have you ever gotten inspiration from ChatGPT for a video idea? And I'm like, no, because they get everything wrong. Like, we do create stuff on that, but they get, factual stuff wrong. And I'll show you why. I put an obscure story about 1978, and it gave me an obscure story that was completely wrong. If you go back into the last stream, I think it was the 90-minute mark, or the 100-minute mark. If you go back in there, it was, I'll show you again. I'll show you again at the 2-minute warning. At the 2-minute warning, we'll do it again. I'll show you. It gets so much wrong, it's not even funny. I tell it to write, we got a lot of tie games. You kidding me? We got a lot of tie games. Yeah, records jokes. We got 90 people in the channel now. If you like what you see, subscribe to the channel a ton. 3-3, the kickoff here. As the rain is coming down. Been a theme for Thursday night games this year. Rain or snow. First down at the 30-yard line. Yeah, I'll show you again if you want to see the... I want to see it. I'll show you. We'll do another make up an obscure story. And we'll see if it's real. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. No, last year, no ties. Ooh, match game 90. Greatest tie game and the worst tie game of all time. The worst was Giants-Cardinals 83. That was the worst football you'll ever see play in your life. They give up the middle to the 35, Charbonnet down to the 39-yard line. Don't have to call play before the 2-minute warning. I don't think they will. 2nd and 1. We'll see how quick they go, actually. Second down, flag on the play, though. Now it's at 28.5. Yeah, I told you to take the under on that one. Some extracurriculars after the play. A second flag flies with Metcalf getting into it with Edwards. So there was a 1. Yeah, I think greatest Swiss Roger regular season tie ever. Yes, I'd say that. And then the worst tie was Giants-Cardinals. So we had 1 flag already. Then a second came flying with Metcalf jawing with Edwards. Metcalf suspended for week 18. Well, let's see what he does here. Yeah, second with shoulder, that's holding. And then a punch there. Hands to the face. That should be on Metcalf. And then a headbutt. Yeah, he's gone. Headbutt Stevenson. He's gone. And because they threw a flag, they can review this. So you can review this. Because they did throw a flag. He should be suspended or ejected. So back it up to the 24. Now again, you can't review if you didn't throw the flag. But because they threw the flag, they can review this if they want to for a possible ejection. He did give a headbutt. The highest scoring tie. It was probably either Broncos-Steelers or the Steelers-Falcons game. I would guess the Broncos-Steelers game. Wasn't it 34 all? It might have been Broncos-Steelers. The first tie game. The first overtime game ever in the regular season. It might be that. Ooh. All right. I did not see your question. Hang on. Last one I saw was kick for San Francisco. Oh, wait. We get team scheduled Monday. It's going to be announced Monday. Oh, 43. Okay, that was AFL, though. Huh. Yeah, would have thought about an NFL. Yeah, he should get suspended for that. I mean, that was a headbutt. That was a headbutt. You can't headbutt, guys. You can't go around headbutting people. That's not very Christmas-like. All right, 2-minute warning. Jets, have they ever tied? Yeah, they tied the Chiefs, I believe, in the 80s. Tied the Chiefs in the 80s. You just want to give him a kiss? Well, you know, that's this one. Because, you know, it starts out with a kiss and then it ends up like this. And then you're falling asleep. Then you're calling a cab. So I get why you want to put a stop to that. I get it. And then you're having a smoke. Unless you're taking a drag. Write an obscure... Write a YouTube video script. Hang on. So speaking, they are NFL history. That is true. All right. Let me see. Oh, God. Here we go. So, remember how we said about ChatGPT? We're going to do it again. Giants Cardinals ties to a 4-3 compared to Cardinals Eagles ties saw in 86. Oh, yeah. That was another bad one, too. All right. I'm going to show you with ChatGPT. Yeah, this game's been weird. Let's show you ChatGPT. Hang on. Not that. So, we're going to... I asked ChatGPT, write me a script of something from 1990. I don't care what it is. Write a script about something from the 1990 season. All right? The Miami Miracle of 1990. All right. Here we go. The Miami Miracle. This one's been buried under NFL history. I'm fascinated by this. All right. The Dolphins had a decent season. They finished the year 12-4, led by Dan Marino. All right. They were 12-4 that year. They probably mentioned a classic year bomber, a crushing loss for the Bills. You know? So far, so good. So far, this actually is pretty accurate. There's one game that flew under the radar. Okay, let's see. Dolphins Raiders. Week 16, 1990. All right, week 16, 1990. Yeah, week 16, they played the Bills and they lost 24-14. So that's wrong. Raiders are struggling, just a 7-7 team. The Raiders were not struggling that year. In fact, they were 12-4 in the AFC Championship. They were not struggling. Final play. Tied 17-all. Dolphins laying for a last-second field goal. The Dolphins kicker, Mike Bass. Now, you might remember the name Mike Bass. He was the guy on Washington who returned the Gary Premian kick on that botched play. I remember him. Mike Bass, the kicker, apparently, for the Dolphins. Now they try a last-second onside kick. What? Wait. So instead of a field goal attempt, okay, we're going to get back to this afterwards. Get back to this at halftime. I'm fascinated by this. It's so far so wrong. Second 16, screen pass here caught to the 30, fans to the 35, and that's a big gain for 13 because after the Bears, you're not calling timeout. If you're the Bears, I don't think you're calling timeout. If it was 3rd and 15, he probably called timeout, but now the clock is stopped. I'm fascinated to see what they come up with here. I'm fascinated to see this. I am genuinely fascinated. That's your teaser for halftime. That's your teaser for halftime. We will finish that story of ChatGPT writes NFL history. Because people ask me, do I ever use ChatGPT for my scripts? Nope. Well, that should be the Miami Miracle. The alternative history is yes. No, the Bears do call timeout. Now, that's been interesting. 3rd and 3, I'm not sure I would have done that. 3rd and 3. For the top, one of the bottom, this should be, yes, it should be. It should be. For the top, one of the bottom, 3rd and 3. Lock at the bottom of the screen. They send 4. Gino checks it off to Fant. Caught first down. And again, I was not crazy about the Bears calling timeout. 3rd and long, I get it, but 3rd and 3. Now you just can see how plenty of time to work with. Gain of 11. 3 yards is not hard to get. If it was 3rd and 15, yeah. But I don't know about that. Yeah, something I got right before first. Yes, I should. ChatGPT writes videos. First down the 49-yard line. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Gino, pressured, escapes the pocket. Throwing on the run. Caught by Metcalf at the 37. Did not get ejected and immediately makes a grab. Kyler Gordon on the stop. Seahawks have all their timeouts with 1:10 left. The only NFL time will be the next J9 episode. Yes, it will be. We'll eventually get better. We'll see. First down, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Gino looking, pressured, escapes a sack, pump fakes, take off and run to the 35, slide out to 33, calls timeout. We think. Yeah, there we go. They do call timeout. Gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Fish, Bass, fish. See, makes sense. Love it. Mike Bass. It's his gaming channel. All right, we're at commercial break, so why not? We're going to commercial. Let's see. Let's finish this story. Finish this incredible story. All right, so here we go. So it's 17-all. Come on, the Dolphins did play the Raiders earlier this season. The Dolphins lost 13-10. Okay, final play. The Dolphins are trying to pull up a last-second win. But instead of a field goal attempt or a long bomb, Mike Bass took matters into his own hands. They decided to pull off a last-second onside kick. Play, turn, dash to the end zone. Okay, so a pseudo onside kick. So he's going to onside kick it. And Bass gets the ball off the onside kick and runs it 35 yards for a touchdown. Cut to a shot of an empty stadium. Yes, empty stadium. The defense was caught off guard. The play barely made the highlight reels. It didn't make the news. A trick play by a kicker didn't seem excited to touch a memory. That's why no one remembers that play. Okay, the Dolphins are losing the playoffs to the Bills. I love that. I love that. Even in this, they lose to the Bills. All right. No one remembers Mike Bass for the incredible trick play that could have been one of the 5 moments of 1990. Yep. There you go. There you go. Screw the actual Miami Miracle. Patriots-Dolphins, that was crazy. That Patriots-Dolphins, no, that's not the real Miami Miracle. Mike Bass from scrimmage. A play from scrimmage, meanwhile. A play from scrimmage. This was a play from scrimmage. Just an onside kick on a play from scrimmage. Oh, man. Forrest Turner's here. What's next? Joe Theismann's a running back. I mean, he was a punt returner. You know, Joe Theismann actually returned kicks. I did a video on that a long time ago. Which game do you want me to do? I appreciate you, man. That actually did happen. Joe Theismann did play kick returner. Or punt return. He did play special teams. That was a real thing that happened. So, theoretically, that's more realistic than that. The Jags would do that. An onside kick from scrimmage. Does that even work? I think we're going to try that one more time. They didn't know who I was. 2nd 5 ball, the 33-yard line. Yeah, the actual Miami Miracle was great. You kidding me? That was great. Hand off here. Charbonnet will get down to the 32. We'll call it 3rd and 5. And timeout here, we think. No timeout. Interesting play call there. If they're not calling timeout, but they're going to hook to the line. 3rd and 5 at the 33-yard line. Oh, we don't rate people at half for NFL. Only college. Only college we rate. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're taking a lot of time here. Taking a lot of time. And now a timeout's called by... Don't tell me the Seahawks. The Seahawks! Wow! The Seahawks calling timeouts. So they wasted a lot of time there, which I suppose is okay if you don't get the first. If you do get the first, well, game on Prime gets to be Houston. No, that'll be the night game. I think Prime's going to get the night game. Houston will get the 4:30 game. Houston gets 4:30 as they always do. Death, taxes, and Houston getting the 4:30 game. Yeah, they know Grossi. ChatGPT knows Grossi well. Well, he's fan of the year. I'm just a guy with 60,000 subs. I'm a nobody compared to Grossi. Yeah, Joe Theismann punted once in 85. Didn't that punt get like -2 yards? That punt was not a good punt. That punt was not good at all. Let me know what you want for us. I'll get you on the You Make the Call. Appreciate you a ton. 3rd down, pass batted, incomplete. So 4th and 5, and they'll have to settle for 3. 51-yard try. So it actually didn't matter in the end. So no dumb decision there. It actually didn't matter in the end. All right, let's take off subs only mode. The punt was so bad they used a back quarter punt the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, it was a bad punt. Randall Cunningham, great punter. I think it's the 2nd longest punt in NFL history. And first, if we only count NFL and not AFL. Well, Arkansas State up 9-0 on Bowling Green. Extra point pending. 4th and 5. 50-yard try here for Myers. This is making a 6-3 game. You know, Gross YouTube party is. 100,000 subs, you get that. What is how chatty with you do with the script? I just some random obscure story. Field goal is good. Yeah, all I did with the script on that one is Jason Myers 2 for 2 today. Having a good game so far. 6-3. Women's direct bus? No, way too early. Way too early. I think they know Tree. I think they know Tree. Field goal here is good. Okay, Bears get the ball at the half. We'll see how conservative they want to be here, depending on the field position. 21 seconds. So Giro's an MR QB, not bad enough to get rid of, not good enough to take it far. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. The one should be part. Absolutely. The one should be part. She's great. I didn't see she got sports. Her stuff is great. I wish she'd stream. She stopped streaming to do like more long-form videos, which I get, but her streams were good too. I would always turn those streams on after I was done working. I was always turn those streams on. It was like someone to watch while I was working. Yeah, Tom Tuber didn't make his QB, came back as a punter. Worked out pretty well. And then made against quarterback for one game in '99, the Jets. She knows she didn't smash instead of playing football. 6-3 your score. The kickoff here. This one, gonna just take a knee. Now you're at the 30. You have 2 timeouts. I mean, the Bears' offense has a lot of screen passes. So I figure we'll call a screen pass here, and if you get yards, you might be able to do something here. Ryan Leaf, biggest bust of all time, though. Jamarcus Russell is. Russell was the first overall pick. Ryan Leaf was not. Jamarcus Russell was so bad that the rookie wage scale became a thing. So I would say Jamarcus Russell was the biggest bust. First down 30. You figure you're going to call a screen pass to Moore. If he gets to the convoy, great. If not, just go into the half. You figure it's going to be very predictable. It's going to be a screen pass. The Moore's on the bottom of the screen, so you figure it's not going to go to him. Maybe Keenan Allen? Well, they fake the screen. They give it a Swift up the middle. Spins ahead to the 37. And the Bears will let it run. No, they're going to call timeout. Gain of 7. They're going to let it run. Also, Fight Songs, they appreciate you, man. You know, we do Fight Songs for all the teams. We do the Fight Songs for every team that scores in the NFL. So Bears call timeout. Oh, yeah, the CD story, yeah. The draft day mimicked. The blank CD. Let's go, Patrick, checking back in. Appreciate you, man. 2nd and 3. 90 people in the chat right now. Again, we don't do rates at halftime for NFL. Only college. I might have some plan for college for the championship. I'm not sure yet. Russell has done nothing after his career. No. Leaf has rehabilitated himself. Russell, not so much. I'm way ahead of the TV. That's odd because I'm watching on Prime. So I'm watching just like you guys are. 2nd and 3. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Prime usually pretty good. It's always the night game. The Sunday, Monday night. 2nd and 3. Caleb looking. Stepping up. Hit on the play, and that'll take us to the half. So he's sacked there. Brought down on the play by number 99, Leonard Williams, the veteran, the former Jet. Takes us to the half. If you like field goals, this is the game for you. 6-3 your score. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins? Again, if you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel a ton. Any donation, get your question right away. Because we will do one more ChatGPT thing, because why the heck not? Yeah, it's verified. Yeah, you can get, like, some other things if you're verified, but it's not, yeah. You have to apply for verification. We're sometimes high with Seahawks Cardinals. Now, the worst one, I think, was, for me at least, the worst one is Giants Cardinals, which we'll talk about in a documentary. Biggest non-draft bust ever for QB, Mandrich. Tony Mandrich. The Incredible Bulk. It's got to be Mandrich. He was a surefire thing. Devastation on first and half? No. No, that was the right call. That was the right call. All right, we'll try one more ChatGPT thing. Again, all I'm telling ChatGPT to do here is, okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, ready? Write a YouTube script. Yeah, not the audience. All right, we're going to try, we'll go 1999. I was scared from, also, make sure the story is 100% factual. Okay, here we go. 100% factual. Okay. The Tennessee Titan tailspin. All right, here we go. The 60-yard field goal missed by an NFL rookie I've never heard of. Ooh, do tell. Do tell. I am fascinated by this. 1999, a year that saw some of the most iconic moments like the rise of the greatest show on turf and the Tennessee Titans' magical run to the AFC Championship. Yeah, there was so much time on the clock. Yes, there would be. Burrowing up against Netflix and went to sell foam rubber. It was different back then. He made more money doing that. But buried deep in the season's timeline, a moment so obscure, it's practically a footnote in NFL history. A single play involving a rookie kicker that almost turned the Titans' season upside down. All right. We got a good storyline here then. All right. The miss that nearly derailed their dreams, and no one remembers it. Okay. So far, okay, McNair, George, Bullock, okay. We're getting players that did play. We are getting players that did play. That is good. That is good. Bullock was not on the Titans, though, in 2000, or 99. Yeah, he was not on the Titans, by the way. He was not on the Titans. Keith Bullock was on the Titans, by the way. 2000, not 99. Okay. Before the Titans could win the Super Bowl, had to navigate through the regular season. They faced the Colts in Week 17. Because I thought the Colts played the Bills in Week 17 that year. I thought the Colts played the Bills, if I'm not mistaken, because that was Andre Reed's huge catch. So the Steelers dropped the ball and Pat started celebrating if the game was over? Yeah, that definitely did not happen. No, they played the Steelers. They played the Steelers that week. All right. December 26, 1999. All right, that was not even Week 17. That was Week 16. That was not even Week 16. Or 17. That was Week 16. So it's not even that. Okay. A few minutes left. The Titans up by 2 points. But the Colts were on the move and threatening to take the lead. Now, wait. What? Okay. I'm confused. Let go, man. Welcome in. Okay. In the final moments, a rookie kicker, Al Del Greco. I am pretty confident he was not a rookie. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that he was, he's 37 years old. I don't think he's a rookie. Okay, so Del Greco's a rookie, apparently, in this story. The Colts drive stalled. Titans had a chance to steal the victory. Why? They were up! They were up by 2 points. What do you mean steal the victory? The Colts were on the move, threatening to lead, so presumably they got to stop. So the Titans are winning. Why do they need to... What? What? Okay, Chris Brown. Gonna try the field goal. Chris Brown. Chris Brown, he was a Titan. He was a running back in the mid-2000s. He was not a kicker. He was a running back. All right, long field goal attempt. 3rd and 15. Cam Rice is going to be 37 plus. He's a rookie. That is true. All right. 3rd and 15. 3:30 left in the fourth. I see a two from Joe. Can Channing Bears go to Mike North? Probably. I'll get you on the, which game do you want? I forgot which one you wanted. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on there. Oh, man. Okay, so. Let's see. Chris Brown was not just any rookie. Came to the NFL from Colorado. That is true. He came in as a running back, though. He's not a kicker. He's a running back. Okay. As the game ticked down, the Titans try to set up for a 60-yard field goal. It's 3rd and 15 with 3:30 left, and they're winning. And they're going to try a 60-yard field goal on 3rd down up by 2. What? That's a dumb decision right there. That's a dumb decision. 3rd and 15, you're up by 2, 60-yard field goal on 3rd down. All right. He took the snap and missed it. Oh, no, Chris Brown missed the kick. Of course, I remember this like it was yesterday. This definitely happened. Had Brown made that kick, the Titans would have sealed the game and gone to finish 14-2. But the miss kept the Colts' hopes alive. Game-changing moment. The Colts are going to drive down the field. Game-winning try for Vanderjagt. He missed from 46 yards out. He was perfect on the season. And he missed from 46. All right, so that's Gary Anderson. So the Titans win the game. So wait a sec. So if they won the game, they were 14-2. But because they won the game, they finished 13-3. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? At all. Okay. The Titans got a first-round bye. They did not. That did not happen. And made it to Super Bowl. Okay, they got the missed kick miracle. And yet the missed kick by Chris Brown on 3rd down from 60 yards out with 3.5 minutes to go remains the most obscure moment of unbelievable Mr. Vanderjack it is. It is in defense of Jeff Fisher. Yes. In defense. Split to her. I'll get split to her. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. So if you're ever wondering, do I ever get inspiration from ChatGPT for stories? The answer is no. Because this is the crap you get sometimes. If it was a quality when they finished 14-2. All right. He was the Titans starting kicker for the 2000s. He was not. He was not. Okay. Wow. That was great. That was phenomenal. Okay, we'll try one more. We'll try one more. This time, we'll go... Let's go 2010. Let's make it where everyone was alive in the chat in all likelihood. Okay, 2010. Idiot kicker. Derek Anderson debacle. All right, here we go. Derek Anderson debacle. Okay. We have breakout stars like Rodgers. Steelers, Ravens, playoff battle. And the Saints defending their title. They did not. They did not defend their title. But nestled in the madness was Derek Anderson debacle from week 3 of the 2010 season. All right, here we go. Here we go. Derek Anderson, week 3 of 2010. He was on the Cardinals back then. Okay, is this the press conference? No, okay, week 3. Okay, week 3. Hang on. When I said he rushed 50 as a quarterback, yeah, it's bizarre. It always looks weird. Okay, let's try this. Okay, ready? So Derek Anderson, keep on week 3. He threw 2 touchdowns and they won the game against the Raiders. Okay, one of the most forgotten moments in NFL history. Here we go. By 2010, they lost Kurt Warner. That is true. Okay, this is true. Okay, so far, true. This is all true. Warner was gone. Anderson was their quarterback. He made the Pro Bowl in 07 with the Browns. This is true. Okay, wait, this is true. They faced the Raiders at home. Hang on. This is true. Okay, so far, this is accurate. So far, this is accurate. He threw a pick to Quinton Groves, who immediately returned it for a touchdown. That did not happen. He did not throw a pick to Quinton Groves for a touchdown. The very first drive was a kickoff return for a touchdown. Jeff Cumlin bar fight in 79. Yes. All right. As the game wore on, the Cards were trailing 21-3. They were most definitely not trailing 21-3. They led it 24-20 at the end of third quarter. Okay. Anderson was pulled from the game. All right. He was benched. He was benched from this game. He was not. He played the whole game, by the way. He played the whole game. All right. Now he's having a heated... Wait a second. Yeah, recipe score. Wait, okay. They confused this with something else. They most definitely confused this with something else. Because that definitely happened. The Derek Anderson laughing absolutely happened. This was just the wrong game. With a lot of the wrong details. But the laughing happened. That happened, just the wrong game. Okay. They not get started with the Raiders. They did not get started with the Raiders. Okay, the Cardinals were defeated 20... Wait a second. What was the score? 21-3. They lost 24-23. They won 24-23, so that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Aaron Rodgers and the Saints, yes. Yes. Okay, Anderson tried to downplay the laughter. Damage was done. Yeah, okay, so the laughter did happen. They just... They got it all wrong. Not even close. Not even close to right. Not even close to right. But at least there was some truth in that. You know, that one had some truth. It was wrong. He was called NFL camera when they lost to the Niners. They mixed up some of the details, but you know what? That's one of the most accurate ChatGPTs we've had. Because that did happen to some extent, just wrong game and wrong everything, but It's better than Chris Brown kicking a 60-yard field goal on 3rd down, up by 2 for the Titans, with rookie kicker Aldel Greco watching because they had 2 kickers apparently. Better than that. So you got about 2 minutes left before we start the 3rd quarter. Should I control question or fire away? Fire away. All right, let me turn subs volume back on. Again, if you like what you see, guys, thanks for the channel ton. Oh man, that was. Whew. Oh man, we'll have to do some more of these if we do OT. Yeah, this is a lot about ChatGPT. Yeah, so that's your lesson for ChatGPT. Do not try to put facts in there. No, Chris Brown, the running back on the Titans, apparently switched to kicker. Oh my goodness, that is funny. Recreate the Minneapolis Miracle where it doesn't work out. The script said Diggs, a gust of wind caused the pass to veer off course. Yes. Yes, a gust of wind in a dome. Is Kamala the worst Lions could be ever? He was pretty bad. The worst ever? Well, I don't know the worst ever. I mean, Ware was pretty bad. But he's up there. Holidays are coming and still playing. I mean, it's still the holidays, technically. They can make up the Bears we thought they were. Oh, 6-3 your score. It's been a brutal game so far. Bears playing hard. They're going beast mode tonight. I think Seahawks lose. We'll see. We'll see. That's Tucker? No, it's not the backup. No. The Jags are one of the greatest teams in the NFL. Won 5 Super Bowls under leadership of Doug Pearson, Matt Eberflus, probably. There's 2? Well, there's actually 2 cigarettes and Chris Brown. They're evil. I don't know the other one. Yeah, Chris Brown was still versus Colorado back then. He was. Overtime tonight? Not sure, but we'll see. Italics, Rodgers and Saints. Fantastic. All right. I think it was Simmons. Did I miss Aaron Rodgers play for Saints? I did see Aaron Rodgers breakout star and the Saints try to defend their title. Should we take an ice bath post game? Be cold. Gonna be awfully cold. But at least that was semi-accurate. You know, at least that one was semi. Jiffy Pop popcorn? Oh, I have no clue. I go with the Pop Smart popcorn. At least the Anderson thing actually semi-happened. It was wrong, but at least it semi-happened. What's funny, too, is Zane could turn that into a story. Zane could look it up. Obviously, you're not going with ChatGPT for a script, but you can look it up, and then you can see. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's actually a cool story. So the 22-yard line on the return. Yeah, 2-1 healthy. He's solid. Absolutely, he's solid. 84% you round the Hawks to win this one. First down for the Bears at the 22-yard line. You see a miracle by Jeff Fisher, 15 years of being a head coach. I don't think it did. I think it was the second half comebacks, 06, 09, that bought him a ton of time. So we're never bad for multiple years in a row. First down for the Bears at the 22-yard line. 18 left by Skid Row. Absolutely. Great song. Williams rolling out, going to take off and run, and gets back to the line. Gain of 1 the play. Gain to the 23-yard line. Devon Witherspoon, the second-round pick. The second-year man, I should say. It was a first-round pick on the stop. Guess the opponent? I would guess the Eagles. All right, let me see what we got here. Matthew Judon. Oh, what's Judon? Oh, Trap Chris. Yeah, I would say the rapper is worse, but they're both terrible. They were 04 and 05. Yeah, but he bought enough time because they made the playoffs every year before that. If 06, if they were bad in 06, if they didn't bounce back in 06, he was gone. If they didn't bounce back in 06, he was gone. If they were 2-8 to start the year, if they were 2-7, if they ended the year as handoff up the middle of Swift down to the 30-yard line, 3rd and 3, if they ended the year with a 4-12, 5-11 record, he's gone. NFL Manic Domes with Cole Clements? No, absolutely not. They put the Chiefs as the opponent for the Jaguars in the Super Bowl? Wow, that's impressive. Cumulative number of viewers for all 5 NBA games was barely over the total number for Chiefs Steelers. That's sad. Especially seeing as the Lakers-Warriors game was going up against no one. That was the top 2 stars in the NBA. That's crazy. Yeah, Jeff Fisher worth some decision. Trying a 60-yard field goal in 1999 against the Colts on 3rd down. Up by 2. That was pretty dumb. 3rd and 2. They give up the middle to Rashawn Johnson, and he will get nothing. Down to the 30-yard line. That's it. And they'll be forced to punt. So a quick 3 and out here for Chicago. You know, Headstrong's like the only song I know by Trapped. Only song I know. Ever heard Dave Matthews spin Torben since it? Yes. Yes, I have. With the poop in the river. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I have heard of that one. Just an insane story. That's like all I think about with Dave Matthews too. That's all I think about is the first thing that comes to my mind is the tour bus in Chicago. Fourth and 1. Taylor punts it away. Fair catch at the 18-yard line. 133, yeah. Yeah, no, that was a bit of a glitch on that one. About a 52-yard punter for Taylor. So starting on their own 20. It's Trent Ross. Not sure. Demonstration with Jay Fresher for an April Fool's vid. I should do that. Just a video about ChatGPT, how they don't know NFL history. That'd be a fun series. ChatGPT doesn't know NFL history. Maybe like once a week. Like not as like an actual like a bonus video. Tell us what the worst Jaguar is a human being? Ooh, that's tough. Is there anyone worse? I'm trying to think who was worse. No, Sergio Brown was worse. Sergio Brown played for the Jaguars for a year. Your wins coming down hard. Want the top, two of the bottom. Sergio Brown was worse. Play action. Gino, looking the flat. Caught by Zermatt Charbonnet to the 25 down to the 26. Oh, Dua Lipa got engaged? Oh, wow. Make sure to check out all your single dude friends this week. Trading season's over, baby. Trading season's over. You know, Sergio Brown, I think, was worse. Sergio Brown, first-degree murder of his mother. Well, he pled not guilty to it, but first-degree murder of his mother. I think that's probably worse than what Telvin did. Two at the bottom, one at the top. You know, Lambo, well, seems like Lambo will never die. Oh, I don't know about that. Charbonnet, nothing to do. Now, Lambo will never die. But seems like it. I think because of the economics of it, I think they will die off. Besides Lambeau. Lambeau's the exception to the rule. But I'm not sure past Buffalo if we're going to get any more outdoor stadiums going forward. I think everything this one is going to be a dome. Lambeau's going to live on, but everything else, I don't know. 3rd and 4 to 26. Yeah, that's worse than what Delvin did. What Delvin did was despicable, but he didn't kill anyone. 3rd and 4 to 26. 3 and out for the Bears to start the drive. Start the quarter. Gino looking. Rolling out. Going to take off and run. Not the fastest guy in the world, but stays on his feet. Sliding down to the 43. Gain of 18 and a first down. Even the South? Yeah. Even the South. Because they want to be used for concerts and whatnot. I mean, South maybe. But Big Dom, I did see the Big Dom thing. And Sirianni had to apologize. Or, yeah, Sirianni he's immature. He's too mature. Jags won 4-1 in 2017. Best 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, again, our strength was pocket passing quarterbacks who were not mobile. We were great against those guys. I have no doubt in my mind. We would have smoked the Eagles. I have no doubt in my mind. I'm not even being biased. I have no doubt in my mind. Hand off here, Charbonnet will go down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 1, second down. I have no doubt in my mind that we would have smoked the Eagles in the Super Bowl. That defense was great against pocket passing quarterbacks with slow releases and slow mobility. He's the Jags QB. Yeah, he definitely was not. He's not real. No, Trenton Ross, at least to my knowledge, probably is a guy named Trenton Ross, but we've never had a guy named Trenton Ross on our team. At very least, Telvin can apologize. Sergio Brown can't. That is true. Foxborough stays outdoors. Well, if they build a new stadium, no way. No way they build a new stadium. Charbonnet to the 45 and down to the 47. Build a new stadium. If you're the Patriots, you build a new stadium. You build an indoor stadium, you get Final Fours galore. You get concerts galore. You get Super Bowl. You get so much with an indoor stadium. Well, Melon's may be barred by having a roof because of MSG. Jags are 3-12 in the low taper. Fame is still massive. It is. Football in the elements, so I'll watch from a comfortable living room is 7. I agree with you on that. I love watching snow games. I would never want to be at one. I would never want to be at one. 3rd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Pulls, yeah, his C is flaming right now. Gino pressured, escapes the sack for the moment, resets his feet, loses the ball, stripped from him. Who's got it? Still fighting at the bottom of the pile. Bears say they have it, but the refs are ruling 4th down. The refs are ruling 4th down. Gino got his arm hit as he was going back. They're going to say Seahawks ball. As able to fall on that one is Olu, the starting center. The sack there on the play, a clean play, and definitely a fumble. It's forced by Darrell Taylor. Taylor getting credit for his 3rd sack of the season, and it forces a punt. Oh no! Look, we love football in the elements. The problem is that economically, it doesn't make a lot of sense to be able to stay in the elements like that anymore. 4th down, ball at the 41. I think Brett Coleman's staying sober tonight. I think Brett Coleman's staying awfully sober. You hate cold weather. Down at the 16. Dixon, the punt will be down right around there. Called about a 43-yard punt. Koska family, they're cool. Koska family's cool. Koska family, they're good people. They seem like they're good people. They're having fun. It doesn't seem like the kids are being exploited at all. It seems like they're all having fun on camera, and they seem to be enjoying themselves. And it's a funny meme too. It's a funny meme. I like it. I have no problem with the Koska family. They bring the boom. I like it. Wait, so you hate the cold, yet you are excited to go potentially to Jets Dolphins in January in MetLife. Oh, I don't know about that. You don't like the cold. You might want to rethink this. You might want to rethink cold weather, man. I think so, Neil. 79 game into the Bucs and Chiefs. Monsoon, yes. Final week of the season. What was it, 3-0? Geno Smith is trash and start with football. Intangibles are weak. I don't know if it doesn't want to win. I don't think that's fair. But you can't cock it back by that much. Ermeyer on Big Noon Saturday. I don't watch Big Noon Saturday with Ermeyer on it. I don't watch it. I have not watched a second of Big Noon Kickoff since Urban Meyer joined the podium again. I can't take anything as seriously about integrity and coaching and what teams need to do to win when he did all that in Jacksonville. I don't mind cold weather, but it sucks the Super Bowl forever being domes on the coast. Well, Super Bowl shouldn't be decided in the elements. It's about the experience, too, for the fans. I'm no problem with Super Bowl being in warm weather. No problem with that. Like I'm a stone hour away from it? Yeah, if I ever want snow, I can just go to Flagstaff. If I ever want snow, just go to Flagstaff. I have no problem with that one. You know, I have a bundle Ruski ad. A lot of bundle Ruskies. I want Mahomes to win MVP so that Mahomes can do a bundle Ruski ad with him, MVP, and Super Bowl win. And they film that and they air it right after the Super Bowl. You bundle an MVP with the Super Bowl win. That would be interesting. Wish Pittsburgh was still going. I don't. That game was insane. I've been to Sedona. Yes, it's beautiful. Sedona is beautiful. Sedona is absolutely gorgeous. I went there 5 years ago. It is gorgeous. The rock work is amazing. The rock work's amazing with that. First down, the 16-yard line for the Bears. It's 2-1. We're counting it by field goals. And 2-1 will be scoring on me. Yeah, Colts versus rain conditions in Miami. It was. Next year, Super Bowl will be different, same instead of Levi's. I agree with, yes. Yes, it should be. Selfishly, everyone should be played in Phoenix. Selfishly, every Super Bowl played in Phoenix. Very selfishly. Bundle Save is favorite. Yes, I do love Bundle Save. They give to Swift. He gets down to the 19-yard line. And I use it as Fiery Beloke. Chad, you think about the Champions League or Premier League? Maybe at some point. We'll do it. You know, slush. If it's going to rain, either have it be hot or have it be cold so it's snow. But don't be like 40 degrees slush. No one likes that. But Super Bowl in cold weather. It wasn't even cold for that game. It really was not cold. It snowed 90 minutes after the game, but it was not cold. It was like 50 degrees. It was not bad. I meant life. Super Bowl 9 was colder in Tulane. I think Super Bowl 4 was colder too as well. A1 AFC Championship? Yeah, free Super Bowl. Super Bowl can't be decided in the elements of the A1 AFC Championship again? Yeah, that's different. Second and 6. Williams looking. That's very different. Williams stepping up. Going to take off and run for the first down. 25-30. 35 at minus of 36. Yeah, because that is, you earn the right to have the number 1 seed. You earn the right to play at your own stadium. That's the number 1 seed. Super Bowl's a neutral site. Super Bowl's neutral. May life be renovated to have a retractable roof? I mean, I put a dome over it, but not a retractable. I don't see the purpose of a retractable roof. Seems like a waste of money. But yeah, that's different. Playoffs, you earn the right to host in your stadium. The elements are a part of it. Super Bowl, neutral site. Neutral site. So, very different. Jason was saying, this is a combination of two horrible. Listen to this. Super Bowl 63? I don't think they haven't announced yet. Hopefully Phoenix. I'm guessing Miami will. I'm going to guess Miami. Screen pass to Swift. Although, no, Nashville. Nashville will get it. I think Nashville. Lost to 1, second 11. I think Nashville gets their first for 63. And then Miami 64. And probably Phoenix 65. Or Tampa, potentially. Should the World Series be neutral venues? No. No. NBA Finals, Semifinals, World Series? No, not neutral venues. No, because that's a whole series. Is everyone going to tropical roof all paid for by ownership? That'd be awesome. Look, if it's privately funded, go for it. I have no problem with that. Dallas, Super Bowl, no. They blew their chance. Super Bowl 45, they blew it. They blew their chance by not having everything ready. By the seat fiasco, they'll never get another one again. Through the top, one on the bottom. Williams looks. Sidearm shot to the sideline on the flat. Caught by Keenan Allen. Again at 2. Brings up 3rd and 9. 69, probably Vegas. Wow, national host of Miami because they've never gotten one before. And Miami's gotten a crap ton. Miami will get one. Trust me, Miami's going to get one. 73 pass defense for the Steelers. 33-1 pass run. Jeez, that's incredible. That's incredible. Yes, intercourse PA. I like that. Dallas got out of Super Bowl that standing room only to joke. Well, they didn't do standing room only. They did bleachers. It was more they put temporary bleachers in, and they weren't ready. Of course, Dallas chokes in the end. Yeah, I don't think they were going to get one again. The fiasco was too much. They would have gotten a few by now at this point if it wasn't for that. 3rd and 9. They send 6. Williams, pressure. Has to throw in the run. He cannot. Has to eat the play at the 25-yard line. Brought down there by Jerron Reed. It's a huge loss, and they'll be forced to punt it away. New York, New Jersey, no. Lucas Oil, they should, but they won't. Usually you get one. If you're a cold weather city, you get one. The owners don't want to go to cold weather cities. They don't want to go to cold weather cities because it is, well, it's about the experience, and it's too cold for everything outdoors. So you usually get one with a new stadium, but that's it. Somebody's probably never getting one again without a new stadium. Nor do they need one. Indy doesn't get one again. Minnesota doesn't get one again with a new stadium. No one has ever hosted multiple Super Bowls in a northern city without multiple stadiums. The punt here, not the best punt by Taylor. It's down to the 35-yard line. Just 38-yard punt on that one. Seahawks ball to 35. Now, I'll give you that. You don't want cold weather for something like that. If you're going to be outdoors for a while, you don't want cold weather for that. About 2:20 left. Some 100 LA fact. Friday the 13th movie takes place in New Jersey. Wasn't filmed there. I have no clue on that one. I have no clue. I'm going to guess the third one. I have no clue. And then we'll get another. No, Sim's already dated. But I think the NFL. I think the idea with the NFL, Charlotte, no. Outdoors is pretty cold. I think with the NFL, the owners already go to Indianapolis every year for the combine. So my guess is that we don't want to have them go there twice in a month. Like, let's spread the wealth around. It's cold weather for the combine. Let's give them a warm weather spot beforehand. Next Atlanta one, they're getting one. They already got one. I think 61. When are they getting one? They already announced they're getting another Super Bowl. 62. 62 is going to be in Atlanta. 62 is in Atlanta. Vegas in rotation, 100%. 100%. Yeah, what's not to like about Vegas? Besides, capacity of the stadium is kind of small, but what's not to like about Vegas? Hilarious if the Dallas Super Bowl Cowboys make it to lose a Mike McCarthy dumb decision. Unrealistic. They're not making another Super Bowl. They got a new stadium. Yeah, but they're not getting one. They're renovating Bank of America. They'll go 100 for that one. They're going to go with 100. They'll do 100 for that one. They're not going to go Roman numerals. They're not going to do a C for that one. Super Bowl Arrowhead, they tried to get Super Bowl 49, but that was with a roof. Without a roof, no. No chance to go to KC for that. Plus, in the middle of nowhere, too. Arrowhead's in the middle of nowhere. It's just some giant parking lots around. New Orleans get the Super Bowl if their loose population metro area is less than 2 million because New Orleans is a great party city, and it's a dome. New Orleans is a great party city. That's why. They're going to blow up the Super Bowl? No, they'll just keep making renovations and renovations over and over again. Manipulate the weather for outdoor Super Bowls. They can't. They tried that with Qatar with the World Cup with artificial clouds. Didn't work out. It is part 3. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Jacksonville should get a Super Bowl again? No, they need hotels. The cruise ship thing was cool, but they can't do it again. There's nothing there. Jacksonville, there's not a lot there in, like, downtown. There really is not a lot there. Now, when they build around Jacksonville, when they renovate the stadium and when they build surrounding areas, maybe. But right now, no, there's nothing there. You can't do it. It's bigger now than it was 20 years ago. And people were complaining that there was nothing there. Superdome or Arrowhead? What's older? Arrowhead. Arrowhead by a couple of years. Arrowhead was 72. Superdome, I think, was 75. So by 3 years. All right, 4:35 to go. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Play action. Geno drops back. They send 5. Pressure. Throws to the sideline and overthrown and complete on the play. The coverage there come from Bayer. It brings up second down. They won't build around Jacksonville. Well, I was talking about like Shipyards area. I don't think it's going to happen. But they're trying to build like they're trying to build Jacksonville up. But we'll see with the stadium. We'll see. But they could get a draft, but I don't think they're going to get. They're not getting a Super Bowl. Jacksonville is one with pro team. MLS. I could see MLS. I could see that. There's a pretty big soccer fan base in Jacksonville. I could see that being a thing. Handoff. Gain of 2. Now we're going to McIntosh. Brings up 3rd and 8. Video on the fall of Kansas State Super Bowl bid indoor stand potentially at some point. Be a cool topic. Be a cool topic. Did you request you were still? I knew you requested a Seattle vid. I don't remember if you requested that. We'll check back in the emails. Say League, a new NFL team should get promised a stadium. Look, you get a stadium, absolutely. Seattle Super Bowl outdoors, no, not gonna happen. Outdoors, rainy, too cold, no. If they get an indoor stadium, yeah. I did do a video about the Eagles finishing second in the vote for Super Bowl 21. I did. And they should have won the vote. They should have won. Green Bay hosting a draft. I have no idea what's going to be. We're booking our flights right now for Green Bay. 3rd and 7. Geno looking middle of the field. Traffic caught by JSN to the 50 and down to the 44-yard line. Ball came out the end, but they're going to say it was down. JSN getting 19 yards and a first down. San Diego got 37. The reason why they got it was because San Francisco was supposed to get it because they were going to build a new stadium. And then they realized, oh, yeah, so about this new stadium thing. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. He was down. Now I'm going to put a poll. He was clearly down. He goes, about the new stadium. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. So, yeah, we kind of can't do the Super Bowl there. So, okay, screw it. Let's just stay in California. San Diego, you want it? It's like, okay. Phoenix second direct agreement. They do not. New York does, though. So I'm flying back to New York for a few days, and then we'll do it there. Flag right on the snap. Handoff here to McIntosh down to the 39-yard line, but flag on the play. Full start. Yeah, still in New York. I leave on Saturday, so I'll be back in Phoenix for the triple header. Back it up to the 49-yard line, brings up 1st and 15 after illegal formation on Lucas. New Orleans wouldn't be ready. That was the rumor. They should be okay. New Orleans should be okay. But there were some people that said the Superdome would not be ready. Seattle's in New York. Wait, what? No, for the draft? Well, you can always connect. Like, if I were to fly from Phoenix, I would go to Chicago and then connect. But I'm flying back to New York and then going directly to Green Bay. The run here, McIntosh down to the 41. Dribble 420, probably Mars. Yeah, Green Bay, I have no clue how they're going to do the draft. I have no clue. A Miles Deck wasn't downtown for Christmas? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I would display that very proudly. What website did I use in the J9 visit about Pittsburgh game, the draft showing all the flight connections? Oh, just use Google for that one. Flights from this to this. That's all I did. I just used flights from this to this. I just looked. Hey, Denver gets 420, yes. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, 2nd and 9, play action. Smith in the flat, caught by his tight end to the 40, down to the 39-yard line. And it's A.J. Barner, his first scrub of the day, the rookie tight end. Ball came out the end, but they're going to say it was down. 3rd and 7. Super Bowl 100, I think it will be in San Fran. No, not San Fran. L.A. No touchdown on the play. Yeah, Pittsburgh should be good. Again, it's free to go to the draft. It's completely free to go to the draft. Now, was that a fumble? They might say forward progress was stopped. And now they are going to say, wait a second. They are going to overturn it. Forward progress was not stopped. They're going to call touchdown. But did they let it play out? Wait a sec. Did they even let that play out? Hang on. Was the clock running? Did they let that play out? Because they started the play clock the other way. Can they do that? Wait a second. They can reverse it to a fumble. And yes, it was a fumble. But can they call that a touchdown? It was a fumble. If there was no whistle, that's a fumble and a touchdown. And Kyler Gordon, they all stopped playing. Hang on, timeout. This might be coming back. Hang on. He was down by contact. So I think what they're saying is that the runner, Gordon, was down by contact when we recovered the ball. Hang on a second. Bear ball down by contact. So no touchdown. Still a turnover. There's a lot to dissect here with this play. Hang on a second. There's a lot to dissect here. Because the clock was stopped. There was no whistle, but the play clock was running. So let's check this out again. Was he down by contact? Was Gordon down by contact? He was. Yeah, he's down by contact. As Brown on the grab. He was down by contact. So that should be fair ball down by contact, though. Just a bizarre sequence there. So Gordon was touching after the recovery. This seems to be down by contact. All right, I'll leave a poll up. Here we go. Seahawks ball. Ball was out before it touched the ground. Yep, as long as there's no whistle, that's a fumble for sure. Super Bowl hosting agree right now. You don't have the hotels. All right, I'll put 3 options. What's the call? I think they got it right at the end. They got it right at the end of the day. That was a fumble. That's definitely not forward progress. No whistle. Definitely the right call. I'll tell you why I'm angry, Nick. Oh, yeah, there you go. 100 people in the chat right now. Again, if you like, we see, like, and subscribe. You get any donation, get your question right away. Counts to make the home and say which game we're calling. You can get those emojis in there. Show us for either one of those teams. Appreciate it a ton. Bears looking for their first win in 9 games. Have not won since the Jaguars game against London. Or in London against the Jaguars, I should say. And if that call stands, again, yeah, that is the worst one yet. That is the worst one yet, for sure. The fumble recovery there by Kyler Gordon. There is no I in Kyler, but there is a Kai. I'm so sorry to have to do that. Bad injury, whopper. There you go. There you go. BK Meltz from Meltz is on for 10 hours. Such a bad commercial. Such a bad one. Which city that does not have an NFL team would do the best host of Super Bowl? Probably San Antonio. Probably San Antonio. They've done Final Fours. They've done big events. You have the Alamo Dome? Yeah, I'd say so. Not looking to rather improve their draft positioning. No, the players are looking to win. Denver hosting, too cold. Too cold. But the draft probably, they got the draft in 27, if I had to guess. It's not official, but I guess 27 for the draft. And Alex, so replay says yes. Sky Judge. Streaming services playoff game, I think Peacock and Prime are getting. So I think 2 of them. I think we got 2 playoff games this year on streaming. Swings it out. Keenan Allen to the 43. So we're back underway. Orlando's a good pick, too. Orlando's a very good pick. I'd say them or San Antonio. I would say them or San Antonio. So I guess it's a 43-yard line. And tonight is the last night for you to make the call. Right now, Syracuse was whose game we're doing. So the playoff on, if they lose this game and the Rams win, yes, they are. National Super Bowl? Yeah, but they have a team. They'll get one. They'll get one in the next 5 years. Williams runs out of bounds, 3rd and 2, forced out of bounds on the play by Julian Love. Yeah, Prime at this point is like cable. At this point, everyone's got Prime. Like, I don't hate the games on Prime. I still have to do the same team. Well, didn't back in the day. Pasadena, the Rose Bowl got Super Bowl. LA Coliseum got some back in the day, even though the Rams were there, but still. The Rose Bowl got a few. 3rd and 1. Stanford Stadium got one. That didn't host a team. Out route caught Keenan Allen, first down at the 50-yard line, gain of 4. 45 seconds to go in the 3rd. You got to get at least a field goal. DC, with a new stadium, maybe. I mean, FedEx Field was trying to get Super Bowl 42. Without one, with FedEx Field, no chance. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Memphis coverage, I thought was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just Watt has no business being an announcer. Williams can't take a sack. He does. Williams drops back 13 yards. It's 2nd and a mile. I think that's the 4th time today he's gone down. So he can't get rid of the ball. Thrown down by Nwosu. 2nd and forever. Orlando would do a very good job. Yes, they would do a very good job. I'll put a poll up as we go to the end of the quarter. Problem, Caleb, is that the sacks that he takes are long sacks. Like Caleb Williams, when he takes sacks, the sacks are super long sacks. They are sacks that he runs backwards and backwards on. A 5-yard sack's not the end of the world, but a 13-yard sack pretty much. I swear I touched him with a bundle of Sabe. There you go. There you go. Double time. 6-3 your score. Had a Rice Super Bowl? Should be yesterday. Yeah, I've got no clue. That's a good question. Should not have. Rice Stadium should not have hosted Super Bowl. I agree with you on that one. Again, we got Seahawks emojis and Bears emojis in there. If you were a fan of either one's teams. We called this 6 overtime game earlier today. A 5 overtime game on the Christmas Eve for college. I swear, if this goes into overtime, I swear. All right. We have over 100 people watching the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton. Again, tomorrow we're doing Oklahoma Navy. New video coming out at 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And we will be live for what looks like Syracuse Wazoo. So we're live for 2 games tomorrow. College. And then we'll be live on Saturday for 3 games. Definitely 2. Hopefully 3. 6-0 was found 46-44? What was it? 44-42? 46-44? It was one of those. It was one of those. See, this game's good defense. I did hear the Joel Klatt story, yes. All the Ricky Henderson stories are sending me. Those are so good. Yeah, if you keep streaming the Bulls, they may all go into overtime. They might. They might. See, now, this is good defense. I've said there's a difference between good offense. I mean, bad offense and good defense. This is good defense today. This is good defense. There's a difference between bad defense and bad offense. And this is good defense. Jay's streams overtime happens. Yep. So 42 is at FedEx Field and 50 and mostly cloudy with light winds. Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think there was snow on the ground in New York that day. I think there was snow on the ground. I don't know if it was snow. It wasn't snowing, but there was snow on the ground. 2nd and 24. Seahawks win this game. They stay alive. Got mine with $1. Appreciate you, man. Get you to 400 on Q's. So we'll have to play it the same way an NFL team plays their home games. Not necessarily. It's always worked out that way since Super Bowl 27, but not necessarily. The Rose Bowl is hosted. Rice Stadium is hosted before. You saw Stanford Stadium host. Last time there was a game in the fog. Oh, it happens often. I mean, this Sunday, Jaguars Raiders was in the fog, and that was in a dome. Hey, wildcard game, yeah, that was in the fog. That's the classic one. That's the Fog Bowl. We've had games in fog before. Just varying levels. The big one, Patriots-Falcons, that got us the Skycam. The Patriots-Falcons got the Skycam. Williams, middle of the field, tipped on the play. As we have 5 gifted memberships. And Neil with $1. Appreciate you. Manny Pie, Marcus, Gorgon, Uta Growl, Dylan. Getting gifted memberships. Merry Holidays. Appreciate you, Isaac. Appreciate you a ton. Holy cow. I would put your name on the gnome if I had a gnome over here. But Neil with $1. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the membership's starting to go with people that actually are participants of the chat. So appreciate that a ton. So, holy cow. Thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate you a ton. As always. Which game do you want? I know Neil wants Arkansas. Which game do you want, Isaac? Appreciate you. Williams, drag route 3rd and 24, going to be nowhere close to 6. DJ Moore will get about a yard on the play, and that's it. Forced to punt. So nothing doing after the turnover. 4th down. Just let me know which game you want. I'll get you on it. Appreciate you, man. And what was the NBA on Christmas Day? In what world? They're the biggest basketball leagues that play on Christmas Day. In most finished Falcons, Bears, Eagles. You have Falcons, Patriots, which is a big one too. Texas Tech, or I'll get you on Tech. You know, it could matter potentially. A bot is never gets a membership. I've never seen a bot get gifted one. I've never seen a bot get gifted one. All right, you know, we're under 90 in that one. Taylor on the punt. Fielded at the 13 and fair catch. Make the Thanksgiving schedule. What games do I pick? Cowboys, Chiefs. Definitely. It'd be crazy not to go Cowboys, Chiefs on Thanksgiving. So 12-13. I had the wrong yard line the whole time. My apologies on that one. Should have been Chicago 38. No, Seattle 38. Let's see. What would I go? I'd probably go with Lions against, let's see. You did Lions, Bears this year. Lions, Packers before. So probably Lions, Vikings. Cowboys, Chiefs. On Twitch you've seen? Yeah, on Twitch maybe. And then I would say Jaguars, Titans, so we're all thankful that we don't have to watch. But like in actuality, let's go Eagles Commanders. Why not? Eagles Commanders for the night game. Eagles Commanders. Cowboys Chiefs for the 4:30. Or the 4 o'clock, I should say. 12:30 is Lions Vikings, and then Patriots. Eagles Commanders. Avera should be firing. He could be. I don't think he will be. I don't think he would. But Canales gonna keep his job. Absolutely. He's a QB guru. With what he's done, turning around Baker, turning around Baker's career, turned around Young's career. He knows what he's doing with quarterbacks. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, Vero could go. Vero could go. Why is there a cereal bowl in college football? Because they hate fun. They hate fun. We have the Pop-Tarts Bowl, though, so that makes up for it. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like, subscribe. Background, what you would have used yesterday? Yes, it was. Yes, it would have been this background. Would have been this one. The Broncos lose to Cincy. Is Denver KC the Week 18 game? No, because I think the problem with that is that that's what the NFL's trying to avoid. Because if the Broncos, if let's say the right results happen and the Broncos don't have to play for anything, they'll rest their guys to get a de facto bye week and the Bills are going to complain, and rightfully so. I think a Sunday night game would be Lions-Vikings. I think that was going to be it. Chicago Liberty Mariners, there you go. If Bulls blows the division and misses the playoffs, he should be fired. I mean, I'll put it this way. I think if you're the Bucks, I think the best coach is on your staff right now, and he's not the head coach. I think there is an argument to be made that you should promote Cohn. I think there is an argument to be made that if you can promote Cohn and prevent, because Cohn's gone at the end of the year. Cohn's gone. Cohn's gone. He's not coming back next year. Handoff gain on 1 to 15. Would I rather lose Cohn or lose Bowles? And honestly, I'd rather lose Bowles. So I would have no problem on the Bucks firing Bowles to promote Cohn. I have no problem doing that. I think the best, you have a great coach on your staff, but he's going to be gone. Wildest final week Sunday night game has to be Raiders Stars. 100%. There's no close second. The wildest final week Sunday night game, easily. Easily. Now, Niners Seahawks is really good. Niners Seahawks is really good. Great game. But nothing beats Raiders Chargers. The screen pass here, JSN stumbles ahead to the 20. He's thrown down the 21-yard line by Stevenson. Brings up 3rd and 4. Or 3rd and 3, I should say. College game tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing Oklahoma against Navy, and we're doing one of those two, which right now is Syracuse Wazoo. Fox CBS can protect games? No protections week 18. No protections. Week 18, anything goes. Comes to the Giants. That'd be a good spot. I want him in Jacksonville. Yeah, the Week 18 game of 21-22. Yes, that one. Crazy good game. 3rd and 3. Ball at 21. 4 on the play clock. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. Prime short string? No, I do not want to endorse two horrible people. They get the Charbonnet, nothing doing. Blown up in the backfield by TJ Edwards. The Bears defense has come to play. Today. Can't blame them for this game. They force a 3 and out. Right, networks do not get protect games week 18. Week 18, so anything goes. Fourth and 3. NBC is 15 minutes away from winning nightmare scenario. They are. Although I don't think they get the game. I think they're going to go Lions-Vikings. If that game means the NFC North, they'll do that. Over Seahawks-Rams. They'll do that. Seahawks-Rams will be the Saturday night game. You know, the Week 18 game, or the story about Joel Cloud with Ricky Henderson. Yeah, great story. The punt here down to the 38. Yeah, there's so many Ricky Henderson stories coming out as of late, which is awesome. Because he is such an iconic figure. 41-yard return net on the punt down to the 38. Which games will get flexed into Week 18? I'm guessing Steelers-Bengals 4:30, Seahawks-Rams Saturday night, Lions-Vikings Sunday night. But is that your toilet bowl? There is not. Remember scenarios where Week 18 there's nothing that means anything. Do you even like having division games the last week of the year? Yeah, no, that's incredible. It should always be that way. It should always be division games Week 18. In fact, I go as far as saying the final 3 weeks you can make the case to have all division games. Make it guaranteed to be meaningful. 2 Thursday games in 3 weeks to a single touchdown score, potentially. Strength of victory, how good the opponent's starting to beat. In terms of winning percentage. Haven't seen no flex zone in weeks. Lucky man. Jags culture be the last Saturday game? Yes, it should be. It's a 20-year streak. Stanford, Arizona, the only Week 18 game where nothing means anything. Yeah, that'll get your worst crew on Fox, whatever that is. Rams on Saturday, they win the West. I think they will beat the Cardinals. They've left turnovers on the table. I mean, you could say they're not taking advantage of the opportunities, but they're having a good game. NFL decision Sunday. I agree with you on that. AFC games at 2, NFC games at 6. How's it going? State series get through soon with the Bears? I feel that. Look, as a Jaguars fan, I feel that. Mike Goldberg crew. Yes, the Mike Goldberg crew. Last year, Super set up by the Texans golf game. They did not. Amazon must really hit this game. A fitting way for Al Michaels to go out. If this is his final game, I think he's coming back next year, but if this is how he goes out, oh man. Father Rick should be all 3 division opponents, the other 3 games by week 9. I agree. Every division game you should have to play 3 division games before the trade deadline, 3 division games after. I agree with you on that. How is that allowed? I don't think the networks threw a fit over Texans Colts. I don't think CBS threw a fit over Texans Colts. Remember, there's cross-flexing is a thing now. There's no real assigning networks to specific games like AFC and NFC anymore. How much longer is the contract? Got quite a few years. Al's not called. Oh yeah, Amazon has a playoff game. They are. Yes, he is calling a playoff game. He is. If this is the last regular season game he calls, I should say. Why NFL for point differential? Probably because uneven schedules. In soccer, you play the same schedule, so I think that's why. And NFL, you don't. And play different schedules. The handoff here goes to Swift to the 45, Bulls ahead to the 46. Called a gain of 8, 2nd and 2. Prime hosts Super Bowl. Oh, that'd be. I don't know about the servers on that one. I don't know. Every Thursday game costs Amazon the equivalent of $80 million. That's still a steal. That's a steal, honestly. 2nd 3 fakes the screen, and they give to Swift first down at the 48-yard line. Needed to, got to. Brought down there, past the sticks by Kobe Bryant. Hawks Rams get Sunday night. Vikings lose this week. Assuming Hawks Rams means something. Yeah, assuming Hawks Rams means something. Absolutely. Yeah, I think Lions would. I think they would. Right? I think they would clinch. Yeah, I think they would clinch at that point. They're not giving him the first down, actually. They're not giving him the first. 3rd inches. They say it was short by a yard. They're going to say it was short. Interesting spot there. 3rd inches in the I formation. Johnson in the backfield at fullback. They're going to give it to Johnson as the fullback, and he will get the first down at the 49-yard line. So now we'll do that. So we'll show everyone streaming service. Look, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that. Prime is interesting, though, because everyone's got Prime. Speaking of Super Bowl, there's James Harrison with a pick 6. Cardinal fans, look away on that one. 10 to go. It's one of the greatest defensive plays of all time. Lions clinch with any Vikings loss. Yes. Yep, Lions from the north. Yep. It's really just about the Eagles, but because the Eagles lost, yeah. First down ball at the 49-yard line. To the bottom of the screen, 5 on the play clock. Under 10 to go in the game, 6-3. Low scoring affair. Just gets it off. The give, Swift cuts inside, and he'll get down to the 49-yard line. When the Vikings lose, America wins? I don't know about that. I'm not sure people really hate the Vikings. It's not like virtual against the Vikings. As long as it's on Peacock, it'll be fine. You got a 1-6 shot. 24-14 the score, meanwhile, in the 68th Ventures Bowl. Why does replay Harrison run back? That's a good question. I don't have any audio, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you why. Got pulled to say how my sister-in-law building Lego. You did not miss much. Probably go back to building Lego. You didn't miss much. This game is streaming first time of the season. I swear to God. After calling 6 overtimes earlier today and 5 overtimes on Tuesday night, I swear. Williams sidearm into the feet of Swift. Incomplete. 3rd down. Having point differential as a tiebreaker will result in more fun. We need more points games, and I would love it. Problem is that you encourage not running up the score. You not that you encourage running up the score, but it's more the idea of you increase injuries because guys are going to stay out for too long. When the Jaguars draft, America wins. Well, we draft every year, so we just can't stop winning. And we just called everything but soccer. You called the first Olympic Games. Not 1896, beforehand. Before. They World Cup in 26, hopefully not. 3rd and 8. Williams pressured, runs right into the sack. 6th sack, and that's on Williams. He ran right into that one. Rayshawn Jenkins, the former Jaguars safety, gets the sack. 4th down, left to punt. Called Battle of Gettysburg. And Williams just ran right into that sack. I don't know what his awareness is. He's got no awareness right now. Caleb Williams is just like running for the sake of running. He literally just ran backwards into Rayshawn Jenkins. He has no feel for when to step up and whatnot. He has no feel for it. I feel like it's actually gotten worse as the season's gone on. Was he able to actually care about player safety? That is true. When the Jags retained Jenkins, he wasn't that good the final season with the Jaguars. He wasn't that good. Need Gus to play Al Michaels. Gus is kind of washed right now. Honestly, Gus is kind of washed. He has not been good as of late. Seahawks hold the 10-yard line after a 48-yard punt. Al Michaels have a catchphrase? Besides yawning? I mean, do you believe in miracles, I guess, would be the catchphrase. Packers feel like the best of the elite teams that feel like the toughest to hate? Yeah, I think so. They go 18 should be 4 interconference games again, play an entire division, but then 2 games against 2 other divisions. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't hate that. Any NFL play-by-play broadcasts have a catchphrase? I don't know, Jim. I mean, that's Tony, though. That's color commentary. Hello, friends. Definitely catchphrase for Jim Nance. Hello, friends. Absolutely. Hello, friends. That is the best call. Yeah. Catchphrase, hello, friends. Hello, friends is catchphrase. National announcer of all time? Oh, Madden. And Madden was boom. Yeah, Madden was boom. Nance was hello, friends. Still is hello, friends. Williams says, haven't played ball, makes mistakes, and makes the question if he has any awareness. He does not. Yeah, no, he's running into a lot of sacks. Which I'm not crazy about. Al Michael age, it's 4 score, but not 7 years. That is true. Loma Homie, yeah. Think Ember Oh My, yep. You're looking live. Brett Musburger. $2 pass is. I'm sure that's a catchphrase, though. When the Chiefs win, who will they host for the opener? My guess is they will host. Maybe the Broncos? Chiefs Broncos could do? No, Chiefs Commanders. Chiefs Commanders for the opener. Chiefs Commanders for the opener. Chiefs Commanders for the opener. Mike Breenan's bang. Yes, Mike Breenan's bang. I don't know if he does it for Raiders Radio. He probably shouldn't. Chiefs Commanders for the opener. Definitely Chiefs Commanders. The roast parade? I do not. I don't watch roast parade. I'm usually asleep for that. First down at the 12-yard line. He's been standing there for 20 years now. Longest of all time. Best Christmas present I ever got? Oh. There's some moment beforehand. Was there a jump? I don't think any lineman jumped on the Seahawks. I think this is going to be neutral zone. It is. Move it up 5 yards. No, Breen's good. He doesn't really have a good crew around him, but Breen's great. Best one I ever got for Christmas. Oh, that's tough. The best one I ever got? I'm trying to think the best one I ever got for Christmas. I've gotten some good ones. I don't know what the best one I ever got is. I've gotten some really good ones over the years. 1st and 5. Gino. Looking. Middle of the field. Low throw. We'll touch him down. They're going to 6. Coleman Metcalf. Gain at 23. First down the 40-yard line. Did that hit the ground? It did not. Great job by Metcalf. Take advantage of the neutral zone. They're near midfield. I would say best one I ever got. I remember waking up one year as a kid and going into the basement on Christmas, and there was the ESPN thing set up downstairs. That was great. It was the I forget what year it was. Also, when I was a kid, we got these Hot Wheels motor cars that we drove around the house because we were somehow allowed to do that. It was like, I think it was like 2001. It was the last year before my grandpa died. Toss play gain of 1. Oh, I forget what it was. It was like a Hot Wheels monster truck that you could like drive around. It was like 4 years old. We also ESPN. It's like the thing you could do, like you could do hockey, basketball, throw football through. It was like that setup thing. That was super cool. That was fun. I mean, as a kid, it's magical when you're a kid. 2nd and 9, play action. Gino looking, fires in the flat, caught to the 44. That's Noah Fant. 3rd and 6. And this year I got Corbin Carroll autographed bat, which was just insane. I opened up last. I've got a like gauge of knowing which presents open up first and which ones open up last. I have a pretty good gauge for that. I can feel the box and be like, okay, I have a feeling I want to save this one. I have a feeling I want to open this one first. Usually goes for the close first. Usually go for the close first. Yeah, why not, Patrick? Yeah, do YouTube video. Absolutely. Yeah, no touchdowns this game. Yeah, Harlan calling Jamal Woods half-court shot last 12. Yes, it was. 3rd and 6. I'll see if I can find it during the break. 2 to 1 on the top. Gino, low snap, they send 4. Swings it out, scooped by Charbonnet to the 45, and he'll be brought down to the 46. The Bears defense gets another stop, Daniel Hardy. And with 6 minutes to go, can Caleb Williams drive down the field and do something? With the Seahawks up what feels like 2 to 1 right now. My friend's Jags fan because of the jerseys, the original jerseys. I'm so sorry for him, but those are sick jerseys. You want the Pats to lose the last 2 games? I feel that. 1 win doesn't do you anything. Take 6 over the 31 too. I agree with you on that one. There's some good defense this game. Bills, Pats, yeah, I think it's going to be Sparrow. That'll be Sparrow. 4th and 4, 5.5 to go. Dixon on to punt. Harlan could do anything. Yeah, Harlan could do anything. Tessitore, it depends on the sport. Depends on the sport. It's the 11-yard line. Spiro's good. No, Spiro's good. Bears ball at the 11-yard line. Again, Santos is one of the weakest legs in the NFL. So, you figure the range here is to get to like the 35-yard line, 30-yard line. Okay. Hang on. Where was it? Well, okay. Kids drive truck. What was it? Was that? Yeah, it was like one of those like what, Monster Jam Gravediggers? One of those, but it was one of those like that I got. And then the ESPN Play Zone. Yeah, the Game Center. That was the one. ESPN Game Center. That was cool. Back in the day. Yeah, we had that. Wait. Yeah, the ESPN Game Center. That was super cool. Well, they only made it for 2 years. You know, ESPN Game Center, that was what I had. That was a fun gift. Yeah, Tessitore likes to react to what's happening, not describe what's happening. That's fair. OT night? Not sure. Not sure. Been on the call for a while. We'll see. Yeah, if you like what you guys, subscribe to the channel tonight. I know you get to question right away. Let's just go in there with that. See you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Holland doing NHL, oh, be nuts. Holland doing NHL would be phenomenal. Yeah, Mahomes, yeah, Tessitore trying to say Mahomes shut time. Yeah, he tried to make nicknames happen for everyone. It was so bad. But you guys like punts? Yeah, punts on top of punts. This is the punt zone. Will we see more punts this game? Caleb Williams sticking 6 sacks today. Bears, Pats, Braves performances, 5 incompletions with drops. I mean, he was great that day. He was great that game. All right. But bad morning football games, because those are the ones started people. Yeah. So here's the thing. Like this game, I've enjoyed this game. I've enjoyed this one. This is good defense. I like games where it feels like a touchdown ends it and a field goal is tough to get, like a battle of field position, where 1 first down makes it a ton. Now, Eagle's good. Eagle's really good. First down the 11. Williams keeps himself to the 15. About the 18 clock's going to still run. So we're outside 5 minutes. Commercial zone where anytime a game goes to commercial, that's what gets shown. Yes, we should do that. Test for crying nickname far. Oh, that's good, Joe. That's good. Yeah, that's very wrong. But that was designed. That was designed. Read option. Good read there. Good read there. Second, 3-2 at the top, 1 the bottom. Williams takes a snap. Fakes the screen. Up the middle of Swift. Swift to the 25, and he goes down to the 29 to the 30-yard line. Gain of 12 on the play. First down. The lowest score in the season, the final score. If it is, I mean, this is a pretty low-scoring game. We've not had time in 2 years. We have not. Can the Bears throw to Dunze? He dropped the pass earlier. First down, Williams looking. Pressure. Stepping up. Avoids the sack. Now he's going to take off and run to the 35. Turns the corner out of bounds to the 38-yard line. Knee was down in bounds, so clock's going to run. 2nd and 2. Forced down by Ernest Jones. Seahawks defense, since Ernest Jones got there from the Titans, playing a heck of a lot better. Jim Harbaugh said 6 times in 75. Jeez. And Williams 66 times this year. That's impressive. That's impressive. 2nd and 2. Ball of 38. Now it's 4 down territory. Now this game's some fun. Honestly, this game's some fun. I like good defensive games. Screen pass. Nothing doing. Lost it 2. Brown on the stop. Looking for Keenan Allen. Trey Brown. 3rd and 4. I'm actually enjoying this game. This one, like, I actually like a good defensive game. This is defense. This is good defense all the way. Yeah, CJ Stroud. And then he called himself a top 5 quarterback. Like, no, you're not. No, you ain't. You're not a top 5 quarterback. I promise you that. 3rd and 4 to 36. Actually, they're going to put it at the 38. Let's say he got back to the line. I'm not sure about that spot, but 3 minutes to go. Obviously, 4 down territory. Trips to the ball, 1 at the top. Caleb. Allen motions over, takes 7-0 on the play clock. They send 4. Allen, stepping up, runs, and, oh, that's close. Williams on the stop. They're going to mark him a yard shy. You got to stretch the ball out there. If you're Caleb, you got to stretch the ball up. You got to stretch the ball out there if you're Caleb. He kept it tucked inside. Got to stretch it out. No dumb decisions. No dumb decisions so far. You got to stretch it out. Now, if you're the Bears, you got to give a spot for the 2-minute warning. And they will, but you don't want to get off with 2 seconds left on the clock, because then there's a chance if you don't get it that you will not get the extra timeout. 4th and inch, it's got to go quick. Got to go quick. You want to get off before the 2-minute warning. Williams? No, they're not taking timeout. The Seahawks are taking timeout. Oh, wow. The Seahawks take a timeout. And that helps the Bears a ton. Because the Bears, I don't think they were showing any signs of getting the play off. Which meant that if they didn't get the play off until 0 on the play clock to 2:08, there's a chance that the Bears would take it down inside 2 minutes. You're going to save 40 seconds for the Seahawks if you get it back on the stop. Or, if you're the Seahawks, you throw the ball on 1st down. Oh, I don't know about that time out there by Seattle. Because I don't think the Bears are going to do anything. I think the Bears are going to take that down all the way to 0. But 4th and inches. Ball to 39. I formation to the top of the screen. Receiver in motion. It's a Dunze. Here we go. Dunze once again, some movement. Did they get the movement with the helmet tap? Did they get the helmet tap movement? They did. I think they got the false start. They did get a false start. Jay Curran, the right tackle. Back it up 5 yards. And now a decision if you're the Bears. Your defense is playing well. But you have not shown any signs of getting close to a touchdown. You have not shown any signs of getting close to a touchdown. I might punt here. And they are going to punt. I don't hate this. Because if you don't get it, they're in field goal range. And field goal is insurmountable. Just make sure this goes out of bounds. Clock is stopped. Hang on. Clock is stopped. You're kidding me. The Bears call timeout. The Bears call timeout? Why? And now they're going to go for it again? Okay, now they're going to go for it. Now they bring him back on the field. Why would... Okay. So the Bears call timeout. If you was insurmountable, have you watched the Bears offense play today? Have you watched the Bears offense play? With 31 other teams, I'd say yes. You're right. The Bears call timeout. So now, if you don't get this, 1 first down ends it. At least they changed their mind. They're going to go for it. At least they changed their mind. It'd be dumb to call timeout and not punt. Or to not do that. Williams, pressured, 4th and 5, rolling out, fires on the run. Caught! DJ Moore! Out of bounds to the 49! The gamble pays off! The Bears have it in plus territory! They got it! The Bears got it! On the run, blinded, and DJ Moore makes the grab, breaks the tackle there from Tariq Woolen, and ball the 49. And they can call a run if they want to. Time's not an issue. They have a play before the 2-minute warning. They can call a run if they want. I probably would. A delayed run. Vick a screen. Going to do a delayed run. No! Williams drops a snap. Stepping up. Will be sacked for the 7th time today. A botched play all the way. Was botched. Williams gets the sack. A low snap. Williams gets sacked. Trying to make something happen. He made something happen on a low snap earlier, but can't do anything there. 2nd and 16. I'll put a poll up. 7 sacks. Put a poll up. The score is 2-1 for all intents and purposes. Ball at the 43. It's 4-down territory because he burned a timeout earlier. Caleb break Carr's record. He's got one more game left. He could. What was it, 72? He could break it. He has 5 more sacks. If this goes OT, I'm going to lose my mind. After every game I've called the last 48 hours, if this goes OT, I'm going to lose my mind. We have 130 people in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Help set a time on the channel. We're going live for Oklahoma Navy tomorrow at 12. Going live for what looks like Wazoo Cuse, but no guarantees there. It could be Tech Arkansas. If you want me to do Tech Arkansas, and that game gets a higher donation total by the end of this game, we'll do that one. If you're a member, you can show support using those emojis in the chat. Vote in that poll. What do you think happens? No touchdowns this game. The Seahawks looking to snap a 2-game losing streak. Bears looking to snap a 9-game losing streak. If Thomas Brown is first win as interim head coach. Been the closest game of Brown's coaching career. Not that's saying much. It was only 15 minutes this time for overtime. It's only 10. No, it's only 10. Remember, it's only 10 in regular season. It's only 10. 2nd and 16. Bears only have 2 timeouts. They went for on 4th down. They got it after originally deciding to punt the ball away. They called the timeout, changed their mind, went for it, and it worked out. Do you know what, T? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Been a quick game so far, but knocking intensely on wood with that one. So somebody if they tie? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know about that one. Here we go. 2nd and 15. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. After the 7th sack of the game. Williams takes a snap. Quick little screen called by DJ Moore. Does he have blockers in front? He does not. Gain of just 1. So many screens in this offense. So much side-to-side action. They need a guy that can stretch the field deep. We thought Roman Tunisia was going to be that guy. He has not been at all. Now, it was tipped by Nwosu. Not that mattered. 3rd and 14. Got to go quick. Again, they only have 2 timeouts. They're going huddle. Again, they only have 2 timeouts. They do realize that they only have 2 timeouts. Like, if they don't get this, it's over. There's no urgency here. There is no urgency. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Allen to the top. 5 on the play clock. Williams. Looking. Buying time. Sets his feet. Now scrambles. Running. Throwing on the run. Off balance. Caught by Adonze at the 40. Threaded the needle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Caleb Williams, a magician on that play. Buying plenty of time, and Adonze somehow in double coverage makes it while going to the ground. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 1st and 10, 40 seconds. They send 5. Williams, pressured, throwing that one away. Second and 10. Are you kidding me? You cannot place that anywhere else. Otherwise, it's getting tipped or picked off. on the run. How can you make those without basic completion? Yeah, good question. There's moments like that make you think this guy was the number one pick for a reason. There's a lot of mistakes, but there's plays like that make you think this guy could be worth the hype. That throw was incredible. 3 on the clock. Gotta get this off. They're not gonna get this off. They have to burn a timeout. And there's stuff like that. Then there's stuff like that where you have to burn a timeout on a dead ball. Then there's stuff like that where you can't do that. You can take a timeout on a dead ball with 31 seconds left. So I think Brown learned from the Eberflus School of Clock Management. 31 seconds, second down. The clock management of this game has been interesting. Very interesting thus far. Very, very, very interesting. Again, Santos doesn't have a strong leg. Be 57 yards. You probably need to get at least 5 more yards. That's a bad timeout. It's a bad timeout to have to take. Second down. I'd send heat if I'm Seattle. I'm sending heat. Get him out of field goal range. I send heat. Blitz them. Get him out of field goal range. They're going to send 5. Deep shot here. Look at a Dunze. Cannot track it. I'd send heat again. If I'm okay, now here's the interesting part. Any other team, you could throw the ball here. But if I'm the Bears, again, Santos, you're out of field goal range right now. He can't make it. Be 58 yards. You're not in range right now. You're not in range for Santos. Any other team, I'd say throw the ball. You're not in range. You might call a draw, a slant. I think you go slant here. Slant or draw. High percentage play. You can't take a deep shot. So if you don't get it, you're not in field goal range. 3rd and 10. Are they going to get this off? They just do. Williams, they're going deep. They're going deep. They're going deep, and no one's home. They can't kick. The play call made no sense. Back-to-back deep passes. We have a guy that can't reach. I head back on Saturday morning. You can't reach here. You're out of field goal range. Santos can't hit. Be a 58-yard try for Santos. He can't reach. The guy's been in the league for a decade and a half, over a decade at this point, as long as 55, and he barely made it in a dome. You can't do it. Horrible play call. Horrible play call. Back-to-back deep passes. Do not know who your kicker is. Do not know who your kicker is. Any other team, I'm okay with it, but the Bears, you can't do that. 4th and 10. Timeout. Seattle? But the play clock was at 2. They weren't going to get it off. They weren't going to get it off. They were still trying to get set with 2 seconds. Why would Seattle call time? They were still trying to get set with 2 seconds. When backed up by 5 yards. They weren't going to get it off. The Seahawks just bailed the Bears out. What is going on? You can't attempt it. Santos can't reach. Be 58 yards. He can't reach. His longest is 55. He barely made it. He barely made it. He was not getting that playoff. He was not getting that playoff. Here we go. 4th and 10. This is the ball game. Williams pressured. Gets rid of it. Up for grabs. Intercepted at the 25. And will go down the 30. Picked off by Woolen. And that's the ball game. 10 straight losses for the Chicago Bears. The Seahawks win 2-1. Thomas Brown still looks for his first win as an interim. He's not coming back this year. We got one more chance. After all that, only the game could end this way. Yes, only that game could end this way. Tony Bryant forced the pressure. They set the heat, which is a smart move. But again, you have to wonder. You're taking deep shots on 2nd and 3rd. You only need 5 yards. Any other team, I'm okay with that call. But when you're the Bears, you don't have your kicker is crap. Harris Santos can hit from long range. You can't do that. What? I am confused. No, it's not a stupid decision to not kick the field goal. You can't reach. Santos can't reach. It's not a dumb decision to not kick the field goal. You can't reach. Santos has never hit from beyond 55. This is 58 in the rain. You can't do it. You can't do it. But it's just one of those. Why would you go deep on back-to-back passes? Why would you go deep? I don't get it. I just don't get it. No, when was going to start next week? I just don't get going deep on back-to-back passes when you have a kicker that can't reach from 58. You have to treat that as you need 5 yards. You have a timeout, middle of the field to work with, and you go deep pass, deep pass, deep pass. It's like they forgot who their kicker was. They forgot who their kicker was. You can't go, just high percentage plays. The blocking's been crap today for the Bears. High percentage plays. That's all you need to do. High percentage plays. Greatest game? Yeah, that was greatest game. Worst first game ever? No, not the worst one ever, but that was interesting. Yeah, run the ball, get 6 7 yards. You've been running all right today. QB draw, something like that. Yeah, even a little bit about thought the ending was done. Yeah. What has been a great season for Thursday Night Football. It ends in a dud. But I just, it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Why on earth? Your blocking's been terrible. You need 5 yards and 2 plays. Let's go deep twice. Let's go deep twice. How you don't even get him range for field goal? Again, you can't blame for not taking the field goal. You can blame for the play calling to get him in that spot. I hope someone asked Thomas Brown about that, because between the clock management and the play calls, I mean, that was brutal. Absolutely brutal. That was just atrocious. Dane with the 5-er. Welcome to Dumb Decisions. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty freaking dumb. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'll wait to see what Brown says in the press conference. No dumb decision on not kicking the field goal, but to not get there. Deep passes in that spot where your line's been crap. The timeout management. Everything. I mean, ugh. Again, not kicking a field goal is fine. 58 yards for Santos. He's never hit from beyond 55. And that was in a dome. He's been in the league for 11 years at this point. He has no leg. He has no leg. The dumbest decision was before that. Yeah. That was just... Oh, man. What did I just watch? What game do you want, Dane, for the you make the call? What game do you want? That was just... Whew. I'll explain what I do. He does well. I'll explain what I do. Yeah, because that was rough. That was rough. This entire game was a dumb decision, pretty much. Broncos Colts said they also had to take at least end in regulation. Yes. Full length movie out tonight. Some decisions. It was bad. Sports Over with 2. Appreciate you, man. Bears are 5 games under 500 field goal games, worse than the NFL. That's pretty bad. Good sign next year, though. The talent's there. They just have to close games and have better coaching. And you want Wazoo. We'll get you on Wazoo. Which game do you want, Dane? We'll get you on that one. We watched a football game. Definitely was a football game. The Bears are horrible. Really, really horrible. They are very, very horrible. Horribly coached team. Bears going to fill in there earlier? Not from 58. No, not from 58. They hit from way closer. Not 58. Why are the Bears still allowed to play in sanctioned NFL games? Because the Jaguars are. That's the problem. Well, can't we go number 1 for the draft? No, God, no. Be Jane Daniels. If we do a redraft, Jane Daniels is going number 1. You kidding me? Jane Daniels, absolutely, we go number 1. Yeah, let's speak 2023 football. It was. The Little Bears notice more concerned building a sandwich they don't deserve to make a Super Bowl contender. I mean, it's rough. It's rough right now. Not kicking a field goal was a dumb decision? How? You're not making it. It's a 58-yard try for Santos. He's never made it from long than 55, and that was in a dome. He can't reach. Santos can't reach. Look, it's that simple. It's not dumb decision to not kick the field goal because you can't reach. But the dumb decision was the play calling once you got close to field goal range to ensure that you couldn't kick the field goal unless you got like 30 yards. Kind of went to a great Mariners versus Cubs game. It was a great Mariners versus Cubs game. It was. Great Mariners Cubs game. A lot of runs. A lot of runs that one. Similar for failure there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely similar for failure. Because that was inexcusable. Yeah, I wonder what ChatGPT says about tonight's decisions. I wonder too. I wonder too. Sell the team chance, as there should be. As there should be. I mean, that was inexcusable. That was inexcusable. The play calling there was... Whew. The play calling there was atrocious. Like, genuinely atrocious play calling. I'm going to hold off on dumb decisions until I hear what Brown has to say. Because I need to hear if it was audible, if that was by design. Because I need to know. I need to know, because that was atrocious. Once you get down, you can't take deep shots down there. Bears get up to the sky by Herder Hawks. There you go. There you go. Storm Hallis Hall. The Hammer sends the Bears to hell. It did. It's now 10 straight losses after a 4-2 start. I think shades of the Bucks back in 2011, if I'm not mistaken. I think they played the Bears and then they lost 10 straight end of the season. Demonstration was having this as Thursday nighter? Yeah. That was bad. That was bad. Starting to go fund me to hire the Mafia. Whew, that was rough. That was rough. Blocks on the Kraken, high score match. Yeah, very high score match there. Thomas Ferry working in 25. He'll be the OC somewhere. Or back to being a QB coach, or he'll be back to being a position coach somewhere. I don't know where he'll be, but won't be as a head coach, I can tell you that much. Cards of the Rams on Saturday weekend will be showing up for the West. It will be. It will be. Yeah, Santa's trailer was 55. The win was that, but I would have tried it. No, the 55 was in a dome. It was in a dome. Perfect conditions. He can't reach. Trust me, he can't reach. It was, yes, it was the first loss of the skid. It was. Says it's brilliant, just like, yes. Yes, that is true, Manny. That is true. Us Bears to have the real bear to fix the Bears. Not love brother. There you go. Highest score football game I've ever seen. Monken head coach somewhere. He'll get some chance. He'll get some looks. Depends on how big his are, but he should get some looks. I think he'll go back for one more year. Yeah, 22 cards, 4-0 fish, 5-11. It's the Wizard Hunt special. Making 7 figures, running a pro league. Don't put NFL Thursday games on Prime yet. The games are good this year on Prime too. That was just rough. Make Kelvin act for the final game. Yeah, just to preserve his body. I get it. I get it if you want to do it like that. Oh, man, that was brutal. That was a brutal way to end it. I need to hear what Thomas Brown says in the post-game press conference, and then we'll go from there with the dumb decision. But, let's see. How many people we have in the chat right now? We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Yeah, Sours and Fire. Very high scoring game. Very high scoring game between the two. Yep, Kansas will be a Stars. Let's play backwards. Talk about a dumb decision. Yeah, this is Spurs Liverpool. Watch the boring version of that. Yes, we did. Kevin said, Sackler, this is what full body cast like Squidward. Now it's a firm grass football and Sandy can barely do that as it is. And the Bulls joke is 1+ lead. What a time to be a Chicago sports fan. What a time to be a fan of a Chicago sports team. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, win 10 games and not make the playoffs? I mean, it can happen. It can happen. Okay, we should hold out? Nah, you can't hold out. He's part of the problem, but, I mean, the play calling there was just atrocious. Play calling there was just, oh my God, atrocious. Atrocious on so many levels. You cannot do that. You just can't do that. Play calling wise, I mean, it's that simple. You just can't do that. Let me just see if I can find something really quickly. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Give me one quick second, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Hang on. Come back. Hang on. Give me one quick second. I know what I need to get. Hang on. Come back. Hang on. Hang on. Come back. Here we go. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, took a bit longer than I would have liked to get these. Because basically, hang on, I just gotta text my loving sister when she wakes up. Hang on. Yeah, I wanted to, basically, I knew where the headphones were. Wait a second. Who the heck are you? We're doing OT. Who the heck are you? That is not my account. That is not my account. But, yeah, let's do OT. I don't know who that is. That's not me. That's not me. But yeah, let's do some OT. Why not? Why not? Let's do some OT. All right, here we go. Overtime. Mr. Gambler. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. There you are, FK. There you are. All right. Let's do some OT. Yeah, basically, I went in the room to get the headphones because I knew where they were. Went in the room to get the headphones. And, basically, when I went to get the headphones, I looked and they were right next to my dog's business. I'll put it that way. So it took a bit longer than I would have liked, but we're good. Let's do some overtime. All right. How this works like this. Yeah, I would change it back at this point, but that was good. That was good. All right. Here we go. Here's how OT works. 5 minutes on the clock. As they with the tour, appreciate you, man. And this is the last call to get in for the Texas Tech Arkansas game. Any donations, I'll do whatever you want me to on stream. Any donations, increase the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits zeros, that's the end. But I'll do whatever. Yeah, next to Doug Biscuits, yes. Headphones from the table, and the table was next to some interesting little things. All right, hang on. Let me get the overtime thing up. You know, it definitely was not me. I think with me, I think my text being green. I think my text being green. Whoa, we got back to back to back from Neil. Appreciate you, man. Holy cow. All right. Let me just get the overtime queue up. There we go. Appreciate that. Other game Saturday? That's the plan. Definitely 2. This game was torture. No one to continue this even? No, we could. Why not? Let's do some Kyria. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. All right, I'm not going to put it in the queue just because we have chat White Crystal Part 1, 2, and 3. And I will get Neil in there. All right, we got kind of with the tour. More orientations. All right, here we go. All right. Found challenge was nothing but what? Appreciate you. Chappelle's show make the band. All right. My little walk. What did I miss? Yeah. I know what you did. I know what you did. There was some weird guy impersonating me before. I think you might have missed that. All right, hang on. Hang on. So we got that. Our bear time. Thanks for the horrible L bears. Yes, very, very horrible. Very, very horrible. Appreciate you. Round around. Appreciate you, man. That doesn't count. Membership doesn't count. You can't use membership chat for overtime. Appreciate you, man, but that doesn't count for that membership chat doesn't count for that, unfortunately. Membership chat doesn't count. Membership chat does not count for that. But let me see. As I'll reset the clock. Hang on a second. Again, let me know which game you do want me to do. Everyone that does donate, let me know which game you want me to do. I'll get you on that. Let's see. So we could try that. Chad should be Daytona 5 Max Chaos. $5. I got $5. $5. I do like Round and Round, though. I do like Round and Round. I do like that song, Round and Round. Okay, let me see. So, Neil, I need to get $7 more on this. And 7 on here. And then, Banjo, you're $2. Which game do you want me to do? Thoughts on the 6 overtime fiasco? I don't know why on earth Pitt didn't go for 2 at the 1 yard line double overtime. You have to go for 2 anyways. You gotta go for 2 anyways. Why not go for 2 at the 1 yard line? Made no sense to me. No sense to me why you didn't go for 2 there. Made no sense to me why they didn't go for 2 at the 1 yard line. But they lost to the end, and they deserved to lose. So that was atrocious. They had no business. At that point, you're at the 1 yard line. You gotta go for 2 on the next possession anyway. I'm guessing White Christmas with Lil Pablo. I'm guessing that has to do with a little bit of Coke. So for tech, all right, put it on tech. I'll put it on tech. All right, White Christmas. Yep, Cocaine Christmas. There we go. All right, I see Joe the tour. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on tech. All right, we'll get you on tech. Currently winning fast. You have to start 1-4. Nice. There you go. Let me get that in there for Joe. Appreciate you, man. You guys coming hot and heavy with donations. Appreciate it a ton. All right. Donald Trump's everything and everyone. Jeez. Only a 14 playoff? Wow. Plot twist. I signed to the account trolls. My dad is not good with technology. Trust me. There's no way. My dad asked me to change the TV from HDM 13 to HDM 14. So that tells you everything you need to know. He's not good with technology. All right, I'll get you on there. I'll get another $4 on tech, which is closing in. Now, it might be a bit too little too late, but tech is closing in. It's now down to about $80 difference. Oh yeah, I got you on Q's. Yes, hang on. Yep, 406 now on Q's. There we go. You know the call was supposed to close after the game? Yeah, we changed it. Because the game was just drunk. And the game was quick, too. Oh, NFL Blitz. Better. All right, here we go. White Christmas. Country theme. Country twang to this one. All right. Yeah, pick over from 7076. Yeah. It's bad. So, again, overtime, you can do whatever you want me to do. You see what it takes? And react to anything on stream. I can do a ChatGPT prompt. I can do whatever you want me to do. And we do have a little Run Bear episode to put into the queue. Oh, gonna go to Columbia. Okay. Move the Incas. All right. Seahawks to Rams clubs. I'm gonna think the Rams. I think the Rams. Doesn't go with technology. Later on, take a faster round than we have. Yeah, it's like I told him. I told him like he also he works from home at times, so he needs faster internet. Has Sousa given the press conference? That's a good question. Let me check. 1 score games for the Bears this season. That they've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 one-possession losses. Let me say Brown at the press conference. Let me see. I haven't seen anything just yet. Usually it's at 15 minutes after the game. Once it happens. Thomas Young gets some decision? Yeah. I have to hear the press conference afterwards. I'm genuinely curious. I love the lyrics of the song. The oohs are great. Yeah, I'm downloading the game just because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a video on it. I mean, it was bad what Thomas Brown did. Another work with Pablo, all right. Chassis sees the 2500 max cows, no safety. 2025 drivers died. And the Falcons making the playoffs too unrealistic. Ben Johnson, I think he's the favorite right now. Saturday games, I should be able to. The question is the first game. The first game I get in at 9:50. I then need to get... Now, getting back to my place. I live downtown, as you guys know. The airport is 5 minutes away. Problem is I have bags. I need to come. And Phoenix is pretty slow with the bags. So the bags are pretty slow. So hopefully I'm able to get there. And I have to set everything up. So we should be good. How's it going? Let's talk. Welcome in. Neil, talk with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Get you on there. Yeah, Tommy Brown. He will not be on the job. Thomas Brown will not be on the job. No chance. Will Smith eating spaghetti. In AI by Pablo. Perfect. Alright, so the first part of this trilogy. Meet up with Pablo. Down in Colombia. Love it. Might get rated by you. Alright. Alright. Will Smith eating spaghetti in AI 2024 Pablo. Alright, now part 2 of White Christmas. Bears zone 5 field goals, a 2-2 touchdown game. Yeah, if you don't have a strong kicker. I think this game show why Santos can't be the guy. Because the fact he can't even try 50-yard field goal, everyone else is trying it. Everyone else is trying it at that spot. But you can't because he's not strong enough. And that's an indictment on the GM. That's an indictment on polls. It's going to be a headache. I think it gave everyone a headache. I think that game gave everyone a headache. All right, White Christmas Part 2. So we've established Part 1 of the trilogy. Let's go to Part 2. Yeah, that was brutal, that game. The ending was. I need to see the Thomas Brown press conference. But it should be a dumb decision. Game marks 8 aces, Bears last one on U.S. soil. Jeez, it's been that long. Last one was against the Jaguars. All right, now it's got to save Christmas. Bears will draft a kicker. You would hope. Look, Souls from Pittsburgh. I mean, he's 6 for 750 plus this year. He's worth a look. All right, Jesus and Santa are going to save Christmas according to this song. All right. That's the Coke. Great question for Jesus to ask someone. I'm sure that's permitted in the Bible. All right. So, okay, so they're in Colombia. Now they got to get back to the States. Round 1, yes. Undrafted free agent kicker. Yeah, I mean, drafting kicker might not be the best play, but if there's a guy you like. Look, UFL. Just look at the UFL. Wait for the UFL. Wait for who's available in the UFL. Matt McCrane. You plug here from the XFL draft one. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you there. No arguments there. America runs on the idea of doing some coke. Yeah, look at the UFL cares like Bates. Yeah. I guess the rest of you to cover from Mark Levis to Chaos. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was a busy day of stream for you. You did so many games. I don't know how you did all those games, but appreciate you, man. Happy holidays to you too, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Be live tomorrow for the not Arkansas. Be live for one of those 2 games on the left side, and we'll be live for Oklahoma against Navy. Yeah, UFL looks good right now. Bates already paid out. They have. And Romo's been good too. Romo's been solid too. Jake Blue gives you nightmares. I don't blame you. So, White Christmas. Quite a list one affair. Yep. 2-1 your final if it's everything was field goals. Point out where I wish we never brought a camera because all my dad talks does say on his work on it. I mean, I get that in the sense of like when you get to that age, you just have like passion projects. I get it. I would be the same way. Worst innings, Seahawks starts last year. This game. The clock management, the everything was insane. Best kicker other than Bates and Aubrey from the UFL? Probably John Parker Romo. But Smith was great with the Battlehawks, and hopefully he gets a chance for the Browns. All right, pointing's good to the sky. High cover kicker who flamed out the week best in Vanderjack. Ooh. That's a good question. Flamed out faster? See if I'm now quick. Josh Lambo. Josh Lambo went from most accurate in football to assaulted and down in a year. Yeah, Premian's another one. Yeah, Premian was very good in Miami and then flamed out pretty quickly after that. Anyone on the Battlehawks should be drafted that team each year as a top tier team. Yeah, I mean, Anthony Beck's not a good head coach, though, but yeah. Brett Maher was another one. First one on Prime Video, it was. All right, so we got to get everything back to Saints with Santa and Jesus. Now it's time for part 3. Chiefs could 5 Super Bowls in a row at this rate. They could potentially. I'm not betting against it. All right. All right. So now Santa Jesus, they got to make it. They got to now get outside public scores house behind the bush. Here we go. Who has fear of late settling more, Steelers or Bears? I would say Bears, because that division is brutal. All right. Let me see if Brown had the press conference yet. Oh, come on. The press conference. All right, now they're in the backyard. Yeah, finished like Christmas 2. We finished that. Yeah, worst tiebreaker kicker all time? Steve Little from the Cardinals. But in recent memory, Aguayo. Definitely Aguayo. Now it's a shootout. Now it's a shootout. Father, therapist. Yeah, no, that's not acceptable. I agree with you. They no division games before the deadline. Everybody gets till the deadline. Was not the way it should be. All right, need the cocaine on Christmas. Yes, you do. Were Niners the closest to 3 period? Was the 94 Cowboys? It was the 99ers. Jake Moody out of the league? I'd say 2 years. He'll bounce around a few teams in 26. Or 25. He'll be out in 26. When the dynasty finally ends, the next great team? Oh, Green Bay. Young coach, young quarterback. I mean, Green Bay has developed a ton of quarterbacks. Favre, Rodgers, Love. I mean, they're a pretty safe bet. Yeah, Niners are the closest. All right, they're going back to the States. Here we go. A team we don't expect? Like the Jaguars? Maybe? Maybe? No, not the Jaguars. We'll make 3 more playoff appearances by the time the Chiefs dynasty ends. All right, they made inside. Here we go. All right, they got inside. Time to get the money now. Here we go. All right, so Escobar's been defeated. Escobar's been defeated in this video. Here we go. Oh, is he going? Is it time for the press conference? All right, here we go. Here we go. It's time for the press conference. Come on. All right, here we go. Only other kicker that they should not sign is Chris Blewett because one missed kick he's memed again. Yeah. He was solid though in Birmingham. Oh, got the money. Here we go. Take it back. Relax the card draft. Roll Tide with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Which game do you want? I'll get you on it. Appreciate you, Roll Tide. And then fade out ending. That was good. That was a good trilogy. Lord of the Rings-esque. Okay. How Maury cameraman orientations. All right, here we go. Let's see. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Oh. Probably on the Bears YouTube channel. Bears YouTube channel. there it is. This is pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. 7 such press conference. I'll watch it afterwards. Oh man. Oh, that's good. Which gives you all real time for you make the call. Oh my god, that was great. Very accurate too. All right, Chappelle's show, make the band. Here we go. All right, uncensored. This one? Yeah, here we go. Chappelle's show, make the band. All right. Wazoo. All right, get you on Wazoo. Oh, it's Stiddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You couldn't be ready for this game? I don't blame you. That game was rough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it a piggyback? And the next great team contenders outside Green Bay. Baltimore's front office always been solid since moving there. So. Dylan. Yep. Dylan. There you go. Worst game other than this one. Jaguars Raiders was rough. Broncos Saints, that was bad. Yeah, he's in this. Something won't stop. There you go. Why is this so accurate? Take a lap, just gets carried off. Yeah, Lamar Jackson takes you at first. Yeah, they were not good. Washington Jane might be an early front runner. New MC's early front runner. They could be. Right, we got a fight. Avengers Bowls live, yes. Get a golf clubs. Scared off the couch. They didn't mess up the tank, but it was great. And they were so what Lamar Harris thought it was. Yes, very inaccurate. A running back. Yeah. One of the games of all time, yep. The entrances are the exits are sending me. These are great. All right, time to record in the studio. Now we're fighting. Oh my god. Milk from an what? This a mixed jug. Appreciate you, man. We'll get you on that. You wanted which game do you want? I forget which one you wanted, Connor. Oh my god. 100% Cambodian. Super Bowl, my pick of the star was Chiefs Packers. I'm still staying with it. I'm still sticking with that. In case you beat Rutgers choked at the end. I got Texas. Yep. I mean, Wazoo, yeah. Oh, yeah, what Clef? Oh, no. Fair enough, this is quick rip off the post game. I don't know. Wait, hang on. I said I was going to check in between the games, and the game went like 10,000 overtimes. I'm going to check tonight. Check the emails tonight. Yeah, because I like ate dinner, and then I was like right on stream. I got the money. A band called Norwegian Wait him. Oh, Mayhem send me. Oh, all right. Chase Assumption replace Sandy Reed. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who it would be. Bears Seahawks 6-3 going to the bottom of the 8th. Sounds right. Yeah, Mayhem. Ooh. Bears lost, yes. They lost again. Sure, so they're going to pull an Eli at the draft. I don't think he will. That would be something else, though. Got the throw. Matt Nagy, yes. Take out the Giants? Why? No. God, no. Do not put $10,000 on the Giants to win. Why? Why would you put $10,000 on the Giants to win? They're bad. They're the worst team in football. If you're paying $10,000 on the worst team in football to win, no. Do not. Do not. It's a horrible bet. Inbound Indy plus 50,000 win Super Bowl? That's a, wow. That's an insane bet. He's not in the studio, but he's going to open it. Sipping out car insurance. Switch to Geico. Green screen down. Oh my god. That is great. That is great. That aged so well. Oh my god. Giants would still 60 out of my house? Wow, that's a lot, but yeah, but we're not gonna. Alright, Donald trumping everything and everyone. Oh boy. Oh no. What is this? YouTube poop. Here we go. What is this intro? Oh, that was hysterical. You kidding me? The dating thing? Holy cow, that was funny. $30 for follow-up answers. Yeah, but that was John's bad thing. Yeah. From Mushroom Kingdom, yes. Yes, fill the wall around Mushroom Kingdom. Go another walk, you might get raped by another. Oh, okay. Don't have time. I've never seen that sketch. No, I've not seen that sketch. I don't mind any of this. Let's see. Pat McAfee contain the mascot attrition? I think he would, yes. I have a 20K on the Johnson going to go through a bookie. Yes. Great move. Great move. Jeez. If someone speak the truth, then I hate your guy. Jeez. $1 trillion in debt. There you go. Oh my god. They take out the Giants money line. If it's third one net profit, the Giants win. But you're probably going to lose $10,000. Need the book. Jeez. Go Bears. Yeah, it's been a rough year. What's I was going to say? 1,000 toilets. Yes, we need 1,000 toilets. Yeah, we need to build a lot of toilets. All right. No new injuries. Blah, 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 blah. Also, going to starts with me. Blah, blah, blah. What's confusion? Blah, blah, blah. someone going to ask you about going deep? No one's asking about going deep. You know what Chappelle's show is? You kidding me? I know what Chappelle's show is. The clock gets 5 minutes or more, $5 or more gets 2-1. Yeah, Bulls with a 17-point lead. I did. With the fro. I love the fro. Worst throw, Jets or the Giants? Jets. Jets. They have a teenager running the ship. Oh, that's your wife. Jesus. Clan with it. Clan Big City Spell Show. Manny with 2. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Which game do you want, Manny? I'll get you on it. Which game do you want? That plan, yes, that plan for president. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, Magic beat the Heat earlier on a collapse in the 4th, and now I guess reverses the course. All right, we'll get you on cues. Yeah, plans deserve due process. They do. Jets jump Rodgers. Yeah, the bridge has been burned. Bridge has been burned. And get the QB for the draft or free agency. Depends on who's available. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's glitching. Blenders. Oh, yes. Blenders. It's like Billy Mays here with the blazing blenders. I'm gonna see Renfro and Renfro playing in the same city. Oh, the music would be great. It's like when Allen played Allen, Josh Allen played Josh Allen. That'd be great. Oh, Blender's on fire. Kirk Cousins. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. That'd be a train wreck. That was great. That was great. Okay, here we go. Next up in the queue, Will Smith eating spaghetti. Mom's Spaghetti by Pablo. His eyes look like the fish in Shark Tale. Jets will bring back Darnold. He'll maybe go back to sucking. That would make a lot of sense. Up he's... It doesn't ridge his mouth. Happy Gilmore? Okay. We're people in the chat and Texans, Seahawks, and Bears still points combined. That says a lot. We had 65 people in the chat for overtime right now. This is insane, guys. If you like what see, guys, again, $5 more gets in the queue at this point. Now we see the Wizard of Oz eating spaghetti in Ozland in the Emerald City. Now is it Willy Wonka? Yeah, there's definitely spaghetti in Willy Wonka. Now Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go with him. He actually kind of fits the pirate theme. That fits the pirate theme. Titanic. Yeah, let's ruin the emotional scene. He's gonna. And he just loses a noodle. Deadpool. All right. Forrest Gump. The whole tray this time. Indiana Jones. There we go. Spaghetti. I mean, it's looked pretty realistic. Actually looked a lot better than the last one with him eating spaghetti. The eyes were a bit kind of off. All right, next up, relaxing car drive. Clock's at 0, so $5 more gets you in at this point. Oh, God. Oh, this one. Oh, I remember watching this one a long time ago. It was like one of the first YouTube videos out there that I remember. I know it's coming. That's an actual I didn't realize it was an actual commercial. I didn't realize it was an actual commercial. Like, I remember that video back in the day. I remember that one. Mr. My parents seemed to worry about living myself and said I proved I could do it. That is true. Yes, I did prove I could do it. That is true. Milk Jug, high school talent show. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. This is his talent. Chugging milk. 1 versus 100? I do not remember watching that. I don't think I do. All right, here we go. I don't think I did. Run the Jags who grew me. I do better than Bulky. I just chugged some milk. Oh, God. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. It's not really chugging. He still has a lot to go. Oh, my God. Oh, God. I've said that a while ago. And we come Hulk Hogan out like the QB generation have to turn selfish try to make the world revolve around him. Yeah, some extent. Oh, my God. His stomach could not be feeling good after this. You know, this is not a good idea to chug this much milk. Something like chugging. He's barely chugging. You got it down in one go if you're going to chug. You made two $1 bets on both sides of the spread. This way is slow, but surely win some money. No. No, because on both sides of a spread, well, arbitrage, yes. But, oh, he threw up. Jesus. Ew, that's gross. I threw up. Oh, my God. That was not even... Oh, my God. That was horrible. 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 Jags ever do the Jets ever do Michael Carter when they were with the Jets? I don't think they did. Because problems have you bet both sides of the spread. Usually it's both sides are minus 110. So odd or even score or money line, it's minus 110, minus 110. So you're guaranteed to lose. If you bet both sides the exact amount, you're guaranteed to lose. Both ways. Because the problem with that is that you'll win, like, you'll bet $1 to win 90 cents, which means you win $1.90 and you lose $2. So that's actually a surefire way to lose money. Playing Bigsby. Chappelle Show. Here we go. We're going to do... We'll do the family. Okay, we're going to do the family. Favorite family. Oh, boy. Oh, no. YouTube poop? Some of the ones with Billy Mays were pretty good. Oh, no. It's about a family. Not going to say the last name. It's about a family. Oh, my God. Oh, no. The exact same thing the kid in high school did was milk chug temp was worse than him. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Bank should list profit on one set of winnings. Some of them do. Yeah, most of them do now. FanDuel does. Desert Diamond does. I mean, a lot of them do. I'd say all good of our all good. Watch Die Hard will send JG9. There you go. Good way to spend Thursday night. Oh, he changed his name. Honeymead, so it's a scam company? Not surprised. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. How did this get allowed on the air? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm not going to let you listen. I'm going to link the video, but I'm not going to let you listen to this. I do not want to get demonetized. I ain't playing the audio. Holy crap. God. Oh my God. All right. That's not the video? Oh, that's not the video? Okay, wait, hang on. I'll play it after this. We're at like 30 seconds left. Hang on, that's not the video? Okay, hang on. Hang on. That was the first thing that came up, so... Let me click at everyone. Hang on. That was good. Okay, hang on. That was the wrong video. Hang on. Hang on. That was good. All right, here we go. I don't know what that was the first thing that came up there. All right, here we go. Let's try this. All right, here we go. Clayton Bigsby. Here we go. Wrong video. This is the right one. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. What is happening? Oh, no. Then we got Little Brown Bear Christmas episode after this. Oh, Sir. And I would never today. I would never today. So something I've never risen. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I have to see again the press conference afterwards. My goodness. Oh my God. Yeah, field goal end of the third quarter, 31-24. Yeah, 3 good bowl games today. Seriously, no idea that he's black. This is amazing. This is an incredible sketch. God, Chappelle's show is so good in its prime. Oh my God. Definitely on through the night. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? Oh no. Appreciate you, man. $5 more considered at this point. Yeah, Bill Cosby talked about kindergarten stack time. Yes, that was very poorly aged. Oh no, a book signing? Oh no. Have no faith against the Rams? Oh, I don't blame you. That was a bad game. We just got the win, but that was a bad game. A win's a win. Oh no, he has no idea. I am watching Clan Bigsby. I am. I'm watching. Oh yeah, I'm watching Clan Bigsby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. What is this book sign? Oh my god. Puts it on the wrong way. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. This is a genius sketch. The hood's gonna come off at some point, isn't it? This is Joe. Can I compare the platypus? Oh my god. Oh no. He's going for entertainment? My gosh. The hood's gonna come off at some point, isn't it? No. Oh no. 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 He's gonna vomit. Brain bad? You know, same way the Red Circuit teams you did about the weekend ticket against the Titans. That makes sense, yeah. Although I think the thing is, a lot of people have the runs through the series. I don't think anyone had the Titans beating the Jaguars except for Jaguar fans. Oh my gosh. That was great. Oh my goodness. That's a genius sketch. Alright, definitely put on through the night, then we'll remember Christmas. Alright, on through the night. Here we go. And $5 more gets into the queue at this point as we're nearing midnight on the East Coast. Alright. A crazy night. Let me see again. What did Thomas Brown say in the press conference? There anything in the press conference? Come on, there's gotta be something. Yeah, that's Bears friends for less movies. Yes. Yeah, her got divorced. Yes, because he was. Yeah. That was great. That was phenomenal. trying to see if there's anything happened in the... Anything happened at the press conference. Mr. C. Wicked was the best decision made in Roots memory. Yep. Yeah, that was a good decision. Wicked was great. Wicked was phenomenal. If you haven't seen Wicked, go check it out. Go check it out. Seekers watching Sam 420. It is. Yeah, blaze it. Blaze it, baby. Darko got ejected from rapper Swizzly arguing about no call. You can't do that. Can't do that. I didn't see it, obviously, but can't do that. Let me see if Brown said anything. It's funny. This does not sound like Def Leppard at all. This, like, middle sounds like very... Very, very Boston-esque. The song sounds very Boston-esque. Very Boston-esque with this song. I'm trying to figure out again. I don't see anything yet. I don't know if anyone asked the question. But we'll see after the game. I don't see anything on Twitter. Will Rock by Def Leppard be the unofficial Toledo Rocket Star song? Probably. Probably it would be. Yeah, that's a pretty good big four right there. That's a pretty good big four. Just checking to see if there's anything. It's a long instrumental. How many times the Thunder played Magic Dragons Thunder during the 2017 or 18 season? Probably a lot. If I had to guess, probably a lot of times. Probably a lot of times, if I had to guess. Oh, man. That was good. Well, these shows... No, not really. Didn't really watch any of the TV shows for the Marvel Cinematic Universe. All right, Little Brown Bear Christmas episode. All right, here we go. He gets ready for Christmas Day. Here we go. Can get ready for Christmas Day, episode 36. All right, here we go. You want to watch along? Little Brown Bear getting ready for Christmas. Here we go. The final thing in the queue. As 6 seconds. 5 bucks more gets in at this point. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we go. How's he going to get ready for Christmas? Okay. So he lives in France. He's going to put in a nail? No, it's still too small. No, can't you see it? Oh, he's upset. He's upset. Oh, you can't dump it in. Oh, no, he put salt in. He messed it. He messed it up. All right. Oh, he ruins everything he touches. He's going to play by himself. Oh, he's not playing. Is Santa coming? Oh, it's Christmas Eve. Wait, he didn't put the... They put it in Christmas tree until... They didn't put the wreath up until Christmas Eve? Wow. Okay, hang on. He's going to put presents in the shoes. That's a European thing. Alright. Nothing fits in a shoe. But I guess that's the tradition. Oh, he's shining his shoes? Oh, no. Oh, no, what's he doing? Wait, he's painting his shoes? He's painting his shoes? Well, decorate the Christmas tree? You're not decorating until Christmas Eve? Wait, the Christmas tree's in a pot? Who decorates the Christmas tree like this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Who decorates a Christmas tree? Hang on, time out. Hang on. Yeah, actually ended 6-3, it did. Who decorates a Christmas tree in a pot? I've never heard of that in my life. What kind of Christmas tree is in a pot? If I'm wrong on this, please let me know. I have never heard of a Christmas tree being in a pot. I have never heard of that in my life. Like, I have never heard of this in my life. How does it even, like, stay in the bucket? It's gotta be too big. I've heard the shoe thing. I've never heard of a Christmas tree in a pot. Hang on. Am I going crazy? Christmas tree in a pot. Do people do that? A Christmas tree in a pot with water regular? I've never heard of that in my life. I've legit never heard of that in my life. Maybe I'm going crazy. I've never heard of that in my life. I've legit never heard of that in my life. This is the first time I'm hearing that people put Christmas trees in pots. All right, here we go. We got 20 seconds left in the episode. All right, let's put the shoes out. Hanukkah bush? Yeah, burning bushes, if you know what I mean. Probably 2 porta bombs. They plant a tree. They got a pretty nice house. They got a pretty nice house. All right. So he's cheating the system by putting more shoes under. But oh, that was it. All right, nothing happened. So what I learned is that Liberal Reverse family procrastinates a ton on Christmas. They procrastinate a ton. They decorate everything Christmas Eve. They decorate everything Christmas Eve. That is that's impressive. That's impressive. All right. Nothing in the queue. Nothing left. Clock's at 0. So here's the game plan. Nothing happened in that episode. Nothing happened. That was, like, pointless. Is there... Oh, wait. There might be another one. Hang on a second. There might be another one. Hang on. There might be another one. Hang on. Let me check if there is another one. Because nothing happened that episode. That was quick. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There might be another one. Hang on. There might be a second one. Hang on. There might be another one. Wait, hang on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. There might be another one. There might be another one. Hang on. There is. Hang on. There is another one. Is this one? Yeah, a little bit of Christmas. Okay, here we go. So you get ready for Christmas. Now he is going to participate in Christmas. All right, here we go. There is a Christmas one. Hang on. There is a second one. Hang on. We're going to do this. I didn't see anything yet. All right, here we go. Christmas morning. Here we go. The sequel. The sequel. Here we go. Christmas. Are there presents? Oh, so many presents. All right, here we go. Don't open them yet. Wait. Yep. All right. White Christmas. Oh, it's Christmas. All right, Santa came. Mommy doesn't want to get up. Oh, they're asleep. Thomas remembers that. Alright. I feel bad for Little Bear here. I feel bad. There's a lot of presents. He wants to open them. No, don't open them. Wait for Mommy and Daddy to come. No. A garage? You think that's a garage? You think Santa got you a garage? Where they put them? All right, put them all around the tree. All right, here we go. A garage? He got a garage? What am I missing? Is that something French for some... What? A garage? What am I missing here? He bought a... Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? Hang on. Is that just lost in translation? You know, it says garage. Does garage mean something different? Because why? They never show what it is. Like, I know a 4-year-old bear did not get a garage. I know that. What is a garage? What is a garage? I legit have no clue. Show it? They didn't show anything. They didn't show it. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. They didn't show it. He opens up a garage. But what is a garage? Can I post a link in the chat? I can, hang on. Okay, hang on. He says this is a garage. They don't show it. This is the closest we get to it. Yeah, this is the closest we get to what a garage is. This is the closest we get. Whatever that's a garage apparently. No, he didn't actually resign. He got a garage. I don't know. West of a head coach was fired just for the team season, final game of the season. Didn't Rex Ryan get fired before that? Right before? I think Rex Ryan did. Yeah, it wasn't White Christmas officially. It was a White Christmas. Actually, a few seconds. It was a garage. They don't show him playing with it. Unless, is it this? Might be this. Oh, what the heck that is. Garage saying we're both languages, and that makes no sense. Thomas Dramatic for the skies for not calling time. I mean, he had some interesting decisions today. I guess that's the garage. Whatever this is. I don't know how you're parking cars on this. That's what that garage is. I don't know. I don't know what 4-year-old bear wants a garage. I don't know. But, again, nothing really happens in that episode. As is tradition with Little Brown Bear. Alright. It's not good. I do not speak French. Maybe I talk car. Maybe? That doesn't look like a garage at all. But, with that being said, guys, I'll be live in 12 hours for the Oklahoma game. I'll be live then for Wazoo against Cuse. And then we will go from there. So appreciate you guys tuning in. 6-3 your final. Yes, a real score that actually happened. Seahawks winning by 3. Appreciate you guys donating. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 2 streams and a new video coming out. So appreciate you guys a ton. And I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully done with